Oh god, the title's wrong. Oh no. Oh no, don't look. Don't look at the title, please. Alright, the title has been updated, so if you'd like to see the new title, as just a reminder that today is not Lethal Company Day, feel free to refresh. But then you might get an ad again, I don't know. Nice title, thank you. What do you mean, nice title? You're so toxic. What's crazy is I was like sitting here playing games and stuff for like the past hour because I was like, oh, easy, super easy. Uh, I'm gonna have everything set up. It's gonna be so great. And here I am. No title. Bronze rank title. Don't. That's so mean. So here I am with my bronze rank title. I don't even have my throwing set up. I just forgot about like half the stream. How was your guys' week? Moo. How you doing? All right, there. Emilia Flora, let me redeem your big drink. There we go. Molly Kitty the cat.
Please, no!
Sorry, I had to redo that one. Molly Kitty the cat. Today is not Lethal Company Day. Feel free to refresh your page to get the updated title because I forgot to change it. Did I submit my entry too early? I think I only paid 1k points. Don't sweat it. Points do literally nothing for me. You're not starving me or anything. You're all good. I love those kinds of raffle entries where it's Sonicify my OC. I love that. Thank you. I genuinely love those. That's like my favorite stuff. That was a big it really was. Sometimes these the redeems are so large, and I don't know why. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome, friends. Welcome. So our beautiful title screen here is brought to you by Spell Vortex. Re-entered. Re-entered? I'm pretty sure you just entered normally. But yes, this beautiful piece of work is brought to you by Spell Vortex. They have created me as a Gundam. But yeah, you don't need to re-enter unless you want me to draw someone different. Gundam Kai. So, see, some of the puns were Kaidum, Gun Kai, Hot Apple Gun, Gun Apple Kai. That was pretty good. Hello, how are we? I'm doing all right. How are you? It's been a while. Something awesome happened to me this week. Yes, I saw. Jennifer Hernandez had finally finished that piece for you, right? I'm so glad it was finished. It looks great, too. I made an actual hot apple gun. That is a very good one. I'll show that on screen. All right, it's time. It's time. Let's. So good. It's so good. It's really beautiful. Thank you for this. Thank you for making this. Ooh.
26 months. 26.
Oh my goodness.
That's like more than 25.
That's true. That is like more than 25. MechaTech551. Not only did I get to watch you stream yesterday, that was a lot of fun, but thank you for the 26 months. Seriously, very, very cool of you. Thank you. What is this image? Hot apple die? Gun apple kai? Hot apple gun? I don't know. Either way, let's go. All right, Wasser Akira, welcome. Silent Flame Gaming, welcome. You're very welcome that I am me. Because if I weren't me, I would be very confused, I think. I'm here, but I don't have my Google Drive. Then lucky for you, you could use Discord or Imgur or Twitter or thank you or Toy House or those are just some options. You could even use Reddit. Not HotAppleKai? I'm me.
Pretend I'm putting down a _hilarious_ joke here.
Oh my god, Octa, that was such a good joke. Did you come up with that? Holy shit. I'm gonna tell people at my work that one. I laughed a lot. You didn't hear it, but I did.
Try not to suck.
Visit your mother.
Octahart, thank you for the 18 months. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. HotAppleKai, more like hot apple pie. Damn, okay. Jeez. Predictions are now up. It's time. Get your predictions in. Do it. Hey Kai, can I join if I won a raffle last week on Lethal? Yes. Oh, Vesper, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So this past week, I tried to get basically just very small upgrades for my VTuber, just such as like expressions and how my expressions are read by my programs and like how it's interpreted through which programs. And I messed up all of my toggles and like everything. So my face might do weird things sometimes, and we're just gonna have to accept that. That's just like part of life, you know? So I'm sorry in advance. None of my ideas worked out. I even tried to give myself arms, and that was pretty creepy, actually. That was pretty creepy. So, you know, it is how it is. Look at my awesome new Twitch icon. Yeah, make sure you credit the artist Molly Ketty. Jennifer Hernandez may be famous, but they still need crediting. All right, are you guys ready? Predictions are now almost up. That's a donut. That's a donut. I've never heard of arms being scary. Do I do the weird arms? Hold on. It's too funny not to. Hold on. I gotta do the arms.
Be gone ads.
Be gone ads indeed. Exoplanetary, thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna delete myself really quick. And I'm gonna attempt to add in the arms if I still have them. Alright, deal? They were for testing. So let's see if I still have them. Because if I don't have them, it's gonna take like a little bit of time. Alright? Oh god, I still have them. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, okay? They're like not the right size, and like they're not my arms, you know. Alright, okay? It's not gonna be good. I can't even like do whatever. Okay. Are you guys ready? What's up? What's up, gamers? they're not my hands. Oh god, it's so hard. Hi. They're still in they're still being worked on. Okay. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, okay? But it's very they're not rotten. My hands are fine. I can hold on. Yeah. Okay. So this is why we don't ask for things on stream. Okay. So I'm gonna put these away because they're creepy. Why would you put those grippers away? Little work they could look good. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna rework them, okay? The worst. Kai, can you limp wrist? Hold on, it's really hard. It's like backward for me. Alright, so hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. Don't even worry about it. Why was my mod taken from me? What do you mean your mod taken from you? Wolf arms. So it's hold on, let me make sure that I get the correct name, because they are like pre-assets from an actual like artist, not me. An actual artist, a real artist who knows how live 2D works. So they are done by Opal Altaloon. Hold on. Opal Altaloon. I accidentally paid way too much money for them. So now I suffer. Now I suffer. Trying to fight Kai. Damn, Kai got hams. Alright, this is horrible. I'll keep them on, but only because some of you are terrible. So there. Yeah, they have like 3 art degrees. Leave them? Okay. There will be a time where I'll like be scratching my nose or something, and like I'll bro, it's gonna be terrible. Alright. We're spinning the wheel. Let me make sure everyone's on there. Who was the last person I added? I'm all like nervous now because you guys saw my arms. Pays, welcome. Exoplanetary, welcome. I guess, like, I don't know, if you sub, I'll like wave at you or some shit. I don't know. Like, you can see my gross ass arms. It's what happens when you're like, I don't know, 200 something years old, okay? Your arms get a little gross, okay? A little crazy. A little bro. I'm coming to get you. All right. Yeah, the arms are pretty funny, but they need work. So cement arms? No, dude. 200 years to. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel. You guys are bullying me. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Do you think I wonder if I can like reach over? Hold on. It like doesn't oh, I can tickle someone. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. Oh shit, it's Kinch. Ooh, Kinch has an interesting one. Alright, orange, hold on. That's not orange. That's orange. Good job, orange. And let me see what you would like, Kinch. The entry to the left of this one, on the same color, to the left of this one, okay, so that is Sonic Soren, wins their entry. As not to confuse the color bets. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Tickle chat? I don't think I can tickle chat. My arms, they don't reach up that high. If I reach up too high, it it no longer like registers. Oh god, my like hands. Oh god, they're gross. All right. Okay. However, they have been given a Haunts, which is a horse, which is just a head and legs. If the thought of dealing with a Haunts scares them too much, they can pet Gooby instead. Okay. Okay. Sonic Soren, you've been cursed. What would you like? Do you wish to have a Haunts? Can you make heart with your hands? Hold on. It's like, again, it's like backward. They're not set up. I should be able to. I should be able to. I can't at the moment, but I should be able to. They're awful. They're so awful. All right. So Sonic Soren, do you want a little cat, a little black kitty, or do you want a Haunts, which is just the head and legs of a horse? Oh man. Okay, removing Kinch and removing Sonic Soren. So technically I'm drawing for Sonic Soren, not Kinch. You want the cat? You don't want the horse and head? You don't want that? Okay. Let me get that for you. Give me a second. All right, this is pretty complicated because there are many pieces to this one. Okay, so this is Cinder. I have drawn her many an eon ago. I'm a little nervous. With a mallet, anger face, hair styled a certain way. Oh god, every single time I like itch my nose, you'll like, you'll know that's terrible. God, that's awful. Okay, and like huge mallet size, and also a cat. Holy shit. Alright, I'll try my best. Not just any cat, Gooby. So let me make sure that I know exactly what he looks like. I think I do. No relation with Cinder from Spyro, I'm betting. I mean, I guess they're both purple. No, I don't think that they are related, considering one is from Sonic and the other is from Spyro. Did you like that? I didn't flashbang you guys. I thought that was really cool of me. Not to flashbang you guys. Very cool. It's very nice of me. Alright, let's figure this out. So, they want very specific details with Cinder here. And I want Gooby the cat, to also participate. So we have hair and pose and everything. I missed the flashbang? No, you don't. It's the only way I knew I'm still alive. I like that. Okay, so there's a pose here in your references that's of Amy, and she's like wielding the mallet. I kind of like that. So let's start with that. 3 billion months.
3 billion months.
Hold on, can I do it? Hold on. Three. Oh shit, it's so hard. 3 3 billion months. That's horrible. Sheepish Gadget. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 3 of 3 months. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, you are a special, wonderful little bean, and I really, really appreciate it. I see people in chat talking about Pal World. I'm not going to talk about Pal World because half of you guys have read my tweets, and the other half probably really likes Pal World. So I'm not going to ruin a game for you that you just purchased. If you would like to know more about why I don't like Pal World and don't support it, you can go ahead and check out my Twitter. You can see all of my retweets and my stance on Pal World if you really care. And if you aren't sure if you care, if you don't like AI art, NFTs, and content theft, then have a look at my Twitter. I think that's like the cleanest, best way of talking about this. Because I don't hate Pal World because it looks like a ripoff of Pokemon. I hate Pal World because it's lazy and very clear like content theft in order to promote like NFTs and AI art generation. So I don't like that. But like, you know, to each their own, right? Not everyone has the same morals as me. So I'm just not going to talk about Pal World. I wish Pal World was Pokemon with guns. I wish it was. Because that's kind of fun and interesting. But unfortunately, it's so much worse than that. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, the devs are all about AI art theft and AI art generation for the use of NFTs and other just kind of stolen content. It really sucks. It really, really sucks. It's clear that they do not care about their content, and they do not care about like not stealing people's artwork. So that sucks. So yeah, those are my comments about Pal World. If you like the game, then you like it. If you have a great dislike of AI art and content theft, then I think you should consider not playing it. That's pretty much it. Okay, so you really, really want her angry, so maybe instead of it being like her chest is out, she could be scrunched over more. So something like this, maybe. Whoops. Tweets noted. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it's, yeah. AI has become super prevalent everywhere now, yeah. When you go on Google, you see a large amount of AI art, even on just Google Images. Oh yeah, it's horrible. I was looking up images of a specific breed of cat for a project, and half of the images weren't even of like real cats. It was like stolen AI art bullshit. It was horrible. Okay, so what if we had something more like this? Maybe... How are you all? I am doing okay. little mallet in the back. Is her mallet like Amy's mallet? Like literally design-wise, Amy's mallet? Okay. Pretty sure the Christmas advent calendar puzzle my grandma does are all AI generated. Yeah, I mean, like, so if it's like a cheap service or a cheap or free game or just whatever, right? Then it's probably AI and it's probably all stolen. It sucks. Are you saying I steal art? What do you mean? Do you? I just get it all for free? I'm very confused. If a company uses AI art to cut corners and paying artists, who's to say they haven't cut corners everywhere else? Oh, absolutely. It makes a company look like they're lazy and they can't afford like basic things. So like if they can't afford to buy like basic art for their company, right, to promote it, who's to say they can even afford security for their company? If you log in on their services, who says that their services are actually like secure and safe for you to use? You know what I mean? Like it's such a bad look for the entire company to use AI art because it means that they're cheap. They're cheap and they're willing to cheat. Love the power stance. Thank you. I wish that the weight were slightly different, but I'm not gonna worry myself too much. Okay. So then we have some hand here. But yeah, basically whenever I see any company, literally any company, using AI art, it's like one of the posts that I saw about it was actually pretty good. It was like the equivalent of showing off that you have a fake Coach bag, like a fake designer bag. It just shows that you're cheap. Maybe the AI art is really good, right? But it still shows that you're cheap and you can't afford to like run your business. So I will never trust people who don't look like they can run a business, right? I would never trust them with my passwords, with my money, with fucking anything. So it seems really strange to me that like so many crypto, NFT, etc. are like, yeah, we love money, but also use AI tools. It's very, very strange. That doesn't make much sense to me. AI art sucks. It's just so awful. I mean, I think the worst part is now whenever I look at like really, really beautiful art, my very first thought is like, God, I hope the artist drew this. What's the combo about? I think we're just talking about AI art. Like just the concern of whether or not somebody drew the piece that I'm looking at is like so sad. Stinky art, stinky art. I think I'm gonna turn her head a little more. So like she's kind of looking back over her shoulder. I think that would be really good. Oh God, you guys can see the hand is awful. It's so bad. I hate that you can't just look at something well drawn without being cautious. Yeah, it's made me cautious. I'm like, I don't know, it's so very awful. because I genuinely love supporting artists so much. Um, and I hate that I can't trust a lot of artists anymore because of that. Let's see. We want like a scowl. I'm gonna pinch up this here to make room for the scowl. Okay, that looks pretty good. She's got boots on. But throughout all of this AI art stuff, right, it's made me really just so hyper aware of like Twitch and Picardo artists, because they show off their work. They show off their process. And like, holy shit, that is so valuable now because of AI. Like, it's the ultimate proof that, yeah, I am actually drawing something. It's pretty crazy. I have the receipts to show for it in case they try something funny. So I finally was able to download it after 14 hours of downloading. Nightshade. Are you guys familiar with Nightshade? Do you know what that is? I've been posting about it a ton on my Twitter. So if you're on Twitter, then there you go. If you're not on Twitter, then, you know, like, good for you, honestly. Very jealous. Nightshade. So Nightshade, let's say you have your piece of artwork here. Alright, you have your little guy. Nightshade is a program. Let me see if I can try to remember their logo. Something like this. This is Nightshade. So when you apply Nightshade to your artwork, and then AI looks at the artwork, I'm just gonna say AI, alright? When AI looks at the artwork, it doesn't see your happy little smiling man. It sees something along the lines of like this. And it goes, okay. Oh, you have an ad? Oh, that sucks, I'm sorry. So what it does, it sees this and it goes, you know what this looks like? This looks a lot like a 3-leaf clover. That's a really bad drawing of a 3-leaf clover, but there you go. And so instead of saying that this is a drawing of a person, it'll say this is a drawing of a 3-leaf clover, and it'll pop that into the data set. Yep, that's a 3-leaf clover. And so in that way, when somebody wants a clover in their I don't know, AI generated artwork, it'll draw from your little man. And so you'll wind up getting a clover that looks like this, and they're like, what the fuck? So basically, you're poisoning us protogens. If the protogens are stealing, then yes. I have a feeling that a protogen is able to derive and look at things using their optical lenses and sensors. So, yeah, sickness must be purged. Nice. AI bros are trying to claim it's illegal. It's not illegal. Not at all. Self-defense is not illegal. They told us to adapt, and we have. So anyway, I'm going to be nightshading all of my work from now on. I'm very excited to be a part of the very first part of Nightshade. Very, very excited. It was a gosh darn, pardon my language, but it was a bitch to download. My god. Literally 13 hours. So yeah, if you want Nightshade for your work, I'm going to be glazing and nightshading my work, but So yeah, if you want Nightshade for your work, if something that I described sounds actually very interesting to you as an artist, and you want to say, fuck you, AI, literally it's all on my Twitter. All of it's on Twitter. You need to start watermarking your stuff. Watermarking doesn't really help much. Actually, it doesn't do anything at all. But you know what? Obviously watermark your stuff anyway. A lot of my Twitter posts, let me see if I can try to show it. I have like 2 versions of artwork that I'll show off. So what I'll show off, and this is gonna change, right? So I'll post this version, and then on a site where I think people are going to like steal from me or whatever, I post this version. And so this has a texture of literally my name all over it. But AI obviously is not able to see that. It doesn't really care about that. Also, like, people would probably be able to blend out a lot of my watermark anyway. So like, that's such a pretty picture. Thank you. This was done as a piece for Dima V. This is their bird who had recently passed. His name is Buddy. He is now flying over the Rainbow Bridge. So yes, I wanted to do this piece for them. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. But yeah, so anyway, like, watermarking in general is really good, but you can't just watermark one spot. You gotta watermark like the whole gosh darn thing. And find a way to do it in which people will... God, that's horrible. That's... God. That's just the worst. That is the worst. I'll never get used to it. But yeah. I don't see... You have hands? They're necrotized currently. But I do have... I was talking about... Oh, it's so hard. Chat was wanting to see the hands, and so I'm showing them early. They're horrible. Also, like, many people kept calling them grippers. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. All right, let's see. So for hair here, you wanted the hair like going all over the place. Who's got 2 thumbs and has the weekend off? This guy. Nice, good deal. I have 2 thumbs. Can I thumbs up? Hold on. That's kind of a thumbs up. Kind of. It's hard. Close enough, thank you. I got thumbs up like a raptor. It's so true. So true. Okay, so she does have like blaze-like hair, and that it's like little tubes. Almost a furry. Still safe for now. Ha! It's so hard. So like, not only is it wildly dark in the room that I work in, which doesn't make it easy to stream or have a VTuber, but like, for it to do hand recognition, oh my god, it's impossible. It's so hard. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. I would like to show off this other hand here a little more. But I don't think it's possible. I could exaggerate. Maybe exaggeration is like the key. And like, it's okay. We're gonna have a couple tangents. It's gonna happen. Blazamy? Nah, her name is Cinder. actually really like her dress. It's like almost a winter coat kind of thing. I really like it. Ergagurg, hello, welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna lay down, not feeling good. Drink some water, lay down, rest. You know what's crazy? So every single time I draw Amy or like any character that has like a headband on, I always forget it. I always forget the headband. Okay, so now I get to draw Gooby. And Gooby is like this little blob of a cat. Headband, like, let's see if I can zoom in on the reference here. This little bit here. I always forget. I always forget. What, maybe it's not called a headband. Hairband, maybe? English hard. Gooby can be angry too. You can have the little angry cat stance. We only see two of the legs from Gooby. There we go. Beautiful. This is such a beautiful picture already. I can smell the success. Another thing is you wanted a fire aura around your character. So I'm gonna include that. But that's gonna be like an effect on top, I think. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Gooby needs to move down a little bit into the foreground. And there we go. We're ready. Don't forget no eyes. Well, you said no pupil. Pupil. There are definitely still eyes. Unless you really want no eyes. Ah, okay, okay. So like, gosh, what's it called? Dark Sonic from the anime. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes my job slightly easier. So I appreciate that. So what is the difference between a headband and a hairband? I'm very curious. It's weird. Is a headband like the shit that Naruto wears? Like that's a headband? We'll both go on the head, right? Oh, now because I have a colored background, you guys can see that I'm not erasing when I make marks. I literally just use black and white. I never erase. So like when I do this work, right? I carve out from the lines. I think it adds dynamism and it makes you a lot faster at inking, a lot faster. So you don't have to reach over and hit a whole other button. You're not swapping to a new tool. And that's a huge benefit. Huge, huge, huge. So to those artists out there, um, who are like, man, inking takes me forever, try swapping between black and white. During the Leave a Company streams I missed, were there any super terrifying or super funny moments? I made a compilation video actually, of which, I don't know, I could probably link. Hold on. Let me link that so you can see. That's awful. It's so awful. Here. I think that's the link. I hope that's the link. Let me know if for some reason that doesn't copy over right. But yeah, so that's the compilation video, and it was just a goofy, fun time overall. I think we all had a pretty good time. It has genuinely made me want to do more gaming streams in general. So I would really like to stream Leave a Company. I'd really like to play other games on stream. I really want to play Celeste, is what I'm getting to. I just want to play Celeste. I've never beaten Celeste. I'd like to think that I'm like pretty good at platformers, but I know that Celeste is really hard. So I wanna see. If you up for some rivals, I'm waiting for the new rivals to come out. Just speedrun Minecraft. That's so boring. I don't know. I'm not I'm not a speedrunner. How do you feel about Cult of the Lamb? I'm not personally interested in it. A lot of people have suggested it to me, and I mean, if I get into gaming more on stream, and everyone for some reason really wants me to play Cult of the Lamb, then I'll totally do it, right? Because maybe my impressions of the game are incorrect. Lady in a leotard with a gun. Hold on, that sounds sick. Let me have a look at that. Steam store. Actual Steam store. Lady in a leotard. It's not on Steam. Can't play it. PlayStation only? Damn. Is there a PlayStation emulator? I know there has to be, right? But like a good one? No one ever talks about it. So I just kind of assume there isn't one. What would be the strangest Sonic OC? Like, I've never made one, but I was thinking a jellyfish or a squid. I don't know if you'd like to get a squid or jellyfish Sonic character. You know, not that squids and jellyfish and whatnot are the same thing as octopi, but I have done and designed an octopus before. Let me see if I can try to find them, actually. It was a lot of fun designing them. It was for... Gosh, it was for Octaheart, I believe, which is hilarious. Let me see if I can try to find it. Maybe it was in March? Maybe? Yeah, it was in March. Let's see. Here we go. What about a kangaroo? I've done a kangaroo. So this was my octopus design for Octaheart. Goddamn. And then kangaroo, I did also last year. I believe November of last year. I did. This is a kangaroo bat, right? But I did a kangaroo. I would like to kind of go back into this one and readjust it, right, for more kangaroo stuff. But I think the legs are pretty, like, those read pretty well as Sonic legs. I have yet to find I really like the inking on this one. God, it's so good. So yeah, I've yet to find a Sonic animal that has given me any kind of difficulty at all. And I welcome the challenge. Like seriously, that would be so fun. So if you'd like to, I'm totally down to like sit and think about that with you. What about a spider? I know I've drawn a spider before. I don't know where it would be. It wasn't recent. Do a wallaby? A wallaby would be fun. I don't think I've seen a wallaby. If I get picked, I'm gonna throw a curveball. Do it. And make that, genuinely, make that a challenge accepted. Like, think about an animal. How would you design it? What would it look like Sonic-wise? Capybara? Totally easy. I think they'd be big too, like Big the Cat. That would be so much fun. Capybaras are huge. What about a centipede? I've done a, what is it called? A velvet worm. That's an old one. Let me see if I can try to find that, actually. That was really good. One of my favorite designs ever was a velvet worm. So let me see if I can try to find that. That must have been in like 2019 that I did the velvet worm. Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I've done a couple bats. I did an ink bat. That was pretty cool. Ah, here. Here's my velvet worm. I really like them. So velvet worms this is from 2019. One of my favorite animals is the velvet worm. And they secrete like this, I don't know, goop, I guess, that they throw onto people like a net, and it hardens. And they can trap just about anything, as long as it's not like super huge, right? But they like trap other spiders and other worms, and they like fight with their goop, and it's so cool. So I wanted to use that goop here in the character. Have you ever tried a bobbit worm? No. What about a frog? A frog? There are frogs in the comics, so that one's not too hard of a stretch. Axolotl? I have done an axolotl. I did an axolotl, I think, for Super Sparky. Maybe last year. I think if you're gonna like do a challenge for me, right? You really gotta think outside the box. Really, like, you know what I think I've never seen? A horseshoe crab. I don't think I've ever seen a horseshoe crab like Sonic character. And I think that would be so fun. Think about like their tail. How would they do their tail?
You know what I say, guys? Go big or go home.
So true.
Slooga baga 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 blom 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 beam 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 big at a bomb bomb yes yes yes.
Hi, bees. Thank you. Thank you for that. Bees, thank you for the 23 months. Hi, creepy hand lady. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the 23 months. Seriously, like, for real, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And welcome to the 23 months club.
Oh shit.
Alien ass hands. Hey, yo. Fuck you, Messiah. How do you hold the pen with two hands up? I'm ambidextrous. Which is really funny because I am, but like that being the explanation is really funny to me. Because it's bullshit. It makes no sense. Thank you. I'm a vampire. I have like infinite hands. Pretty sure that's like a vampire thing. She never used her hands to draw anything. So true. That's it. Okay, hold on. I imagine a character that would look like a scary thug type character. Maybe.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
My very first thought for the horseshoe crab was actually a doctor. Horseshoe crab blood is used in so much medicine, like in reality. So I imagine like they'd be like a doctor. I think that'd be really fun. Which, by the way, horseshoe crabs, totally harmless. They have blue blood, which is very cool. But unfortunately, that means that they are also used for making some of the most important medicine on the planet. Which means that there are horseshoe crab farms where they suck out all the blood from all the horseshoe crabs. It saves lives, right? But also, like, those poor horseshoe crabs. Yeah. That really sucks. That's slightly pun. That feels bad. What about a blobfish? Ooh. Okay, would they be how a blobfish actually looks? Or would they be how a blobfish looks above water? Yeah. I think that would be really funny. Like that they actually wear like this pressurized tank for like on their head so that they remain beautiful. Ooh, I would really like, that's cool actually. That's a neat idea. Isn't blue blood oxygenated blood? I have no idea. I imagine oxygenated blood would not be blue, but I do know that blue blood, I think, in horseshoe crabs is because it has a high copper content. I'm pretty sure. Bees, you seem weirdly knowledgeable. Is it because of copper content? Would you try an anglerfish? I think there's already an anglerfish. I would try everything. You guys are like, would you try this? Would you try that? Yes. Should we have a day where you guys throw animals at me and I design characters based off the animals? That'd be kind of fun. We could do that next week. Yeah, they would wear, exactly. Friendly monster, you're on it. A reverse diver suit. Would you draw an Overwatch player who's not a racist role player? Are you ready? Let me draw them for you. Blank screen. Doesn't exist. Yeah, Bees gets it. There's none. I love that Bees gets it. That's so good. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic Zorn, I have a question. Her legs, does she show off her legs at all? No. So for this outfit, does she wear pants? Or is it like her normal fur color? Can you draw a Team Sonic racing player? Absolutely. But those do exist. She's a white suit, or sorry, white undersuit similar to Blaze. Okay. So it's just like white, I can just color it white, that's okay. I'm pretty happy with the inking so far. This is looking pretty good. Normally I feel a little meh about some of the inking that I do on stream. I've been trying to practice it. Trying desperately to practice my inking. Some of which not really working out, but you know what, that's okay. But this looks pretty good. Amy went and got her hair did. And told them to give her the blaze. Kinda. I mean, like... Kinda. Not really. I'm not sure whose hair is like this. It's like similar to what I've seen in Sonic, but it's not exact, right? There's a good amount of originality in how this hair hangs and stuff. It feels like it's based on something in reality, which I really like. This character's always been one of my like favorite fan characters. I really, really like them. They feel like familiar, but also pretty unique. They're their own thing. Yeah. So like I've seen so many like fan characters and so many original characters and whatnot. And there are times where I go, okay, well this is Amy influence here and etc., right? And obviously there's like influence from Blaze and Amy, right? It feels like a good combination of the two. But there's also elements that are just not from either of them. Like the hair, for example, how it hangs. It's just I don't know where you got that idea from, but I like it. So like from my perspective, this feels like a very familiar character just automatically. And I really like that. It's like a sense of security almost. From like an artistic standpoint. I love drawing Blaze. I love drawing Amy. I get to kind of draw both of them, but also not really. Like this is something different. And I like that. Green Mohawk Surge the Tenric? No. I have never actually drawn Surge. And I feel like I need to change that pretty soon. I think she is so cool. I love that she just kind of hangs out with Amy and everyone's pissed about it. That's awesome. You can draw Surge drinking a Surge while fighting Lieutenant Surge. What other Surges are there? During surgery. Yeah, there we go. Getting hit by a surge? Yeah, okay. That's kind of implied though, because that's what Surge does. Who's the surgeon? A fish, a very large fish, the sturgeon. Okay, that was really bad. I'm sorry. I feel like the blobfish character would be an explorer and a scientist. Ooh, I was thinking like supermodel, but I think yours is way more interesting. They are equipped. People might make fun of their appearance, right? But they are there for the science. I like that. Good brain. All right, Sonic artists out there. Drawing shoes. Yay or nay? Do you like doing it? I don't. I think it's miserable. I hate drawing shoes. I hate drawing shoes. I hate drawing feet. And like in a fandom that is either you draw hands or feet, like, oh man, that sucks. Feet stream when? Oh no, dude, you don't wanna dog, no. I don't like drawing shoes. I'll draw hands all day, every day. I'll draw 5 million pairs of hands over drawing 1 pair of shoes. I hate drawing shoes. Fucking miserable. No one ever talks about it either. Shit sucks. Cause you gotta do like perspective too, and like where are they standing? How do you make them stand somewhere? I don't know. I have 2 art degrees. I don't fucking know. Like. Also, I've done this in a way where now I have to draw 2 buckles. So that sucks. Shit. Designing shoes for Sonic characters sucks. Perspective and fancy add-ons are just, yeah. There have been, and there are, many Sonic fan characters who are just like, their owners are just into shoes. Not in a weird way, but like they're collectors or enthusiasts of some kind. And so they're very particular about how their shoes are designed and how they look. And, oh man, it's those clients that always scare me. Because I know they're gonna just be like, can you draw the shoes better? Yeah, that's not how it's actually on the Nike Mark II. Here, have some references. Like, no. Kai, get ready for a character with no shoes. Okay. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Alright, you guys were right, the hands are sick. I think one of my characters wears sandals. Socks? Socks and sandals? So I was playing Pokemon Unite. And I wanted to wear, I had just purchased some socks and I just purchased some sandals. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. So I equipped the socks. I go over to the shoes, I equip the sandals, and you know what it does? It gets rid of my fucking socks. Bro, let me be me. That hurts. 0 out of 10, shit game. Unfucking playable. Unplayable. A pretty cute outfit in that game, but it's like so, I don't know, like normal. I think it's a really normal outfit. So that's kind of, I don't know, just boring. I think a lot of how that game like looks for your character is like really boring. Which I guess makes sense because it's not about your trainer, I guess. It's about your Pokemon. My line of thinking is that blobfish live in darkness of the deep sea. He or she, or they, or neither, has lived most of their life in the dark, quite literally. They were not aware of the world above themselves until quite recently, and thus they are curious. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Imagine if they wore sunglasses. Like, shit, this is too bright out here. Help. God, that would be funny. I like that character idea. I like that a lot. How would you convey that someone is an explorer through their design alone? That's my challenge to you. Because you could say, okay, put them in explorer clothes, right? Okay, what about when they go to bed? Do they go to bed in a safari hat? Probably not. Okay, now for the really hard part is this big mallet here. So let me get the reference for the mallet. How do I do this? There has to be an easy way. You know, I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Because if it's not perfect, then like, fuck it. It's gonna be exaggerated anyway. You don't go to bed with a hat on? I can't say I do. What if the hammer had a handle so long that it had a slight bend to it? Unfortunately, it does not. I am not designing the hammer. If I were designing the hammer, I think we would go like a completely different direction entirely. Yeah, pre-designed, pre-designed. I need to soften that. That's a little better. I'm really not a weapon designer, so then whenever it comes to like, oh yeah, can you please draw her wielding a sword, I like start to sweat. There's just something like in just fear response. Can you draw her holding something like a sword? Totally easy. I can do that in a second. Can you draw her wielding a sword? Fuck no. Of course not. I think it's, I don't know, probably for the best that it doesn't have a slight like bend to it, right? She has to wield this super fast. What's up? How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I was not able to draw as much as I would have liked this week. And like my work had some, I love my work. I'm just gonna start with that. I genuinely like my work. But this week had some like crazy moments for me. So I would send off a piece, like a draft basically. And so for context, I'm a graphic designer. I work for large corporations, I work for small corporations. Everybody is a potential client kind of thing. And so I had sent off a draft and I said, hey, here's the changes that were made to the draft. And they said, great. And I always send a change log because that's what I see in like video games. I think they're really useful. And so I say, all right, so I moved the text to be higher and match up with this. And they immediately write me back and they said, did you move the text higher to match with that? And like my very first response is like, did you read my message at all? Did you think about maybe looking at the file? You gotta do one of those two things. And you chose neither. That sucks, dude. Oh man. Do you have any tips for animation school? Because I'm drowning in homework. I have tips. You might not like them though. Are you ready? Do you have a job? I hate this tip. This is what I was always told. No, I'm jobless. Good. Step one, if you're going to a serious art school, don't have a job. Don't have a job until like your third or fourth year. And I hate telling people that. But it is legitimately good advice. If you can afford not to have a job, don't. But obviously not everyone can afford that, so good for you to not have a job. That's good. First step, done. How many hours a week are you in school? But how can I fund myself? That's the hard part. Yeah, crime. A lot of people are still lucky enough to like live with family or work from loans or etc. I worked while I was in school, and my experience at school is like way different than most people, because like I would do probably about 12 hours of school. I was in a lot of classes. I would do about 12 hours of school, and then I would go do 8 hours at work. And like that was my whole day. I would sleep for like 4 hours or something like that, and then I'd go and I'd do it again. It was fucking nuts. It was actually nuts. But that's what I had to do. And I'll do anything to make sure that other people don't have to live like that, right? I'm not going to say, well, I did all of this, therefore you have to too. No, that sucks. I don't want you to do that. Ideally, no one would have to do that. In terms of hours a week at school, I'm 44 hours a week. Okay, so is that including your travel time? Is that including homework? Like, or is that just class time? Because if that's just class time, that's quite impressive. That means you're taking like 6 classes? 6 classes a day? That seems quite extreme. So how many classes a day do you have, and how you doing it? What do you mean? Give me some more information. 2 classes, 3 hours each. Okay. So that's 6 hours a day. 6 times 5 is 30. Where are you getting 44 hours from? Six times 7 is also not 44 hours. So where are you getting those hours from? I don't like how this looks, but you know what? It is how it is. I'm doing it. Kai, I found out something hella fucked up that the college did. Colleges are shitty. Tell me about it. Wait, crap, I'm bad at math. That's why you're in animation school. Zing! Got him! This past week, I needed to figure out X for my work. It was like 40 or X minus 42 and 7 or something like that, and I knew that it equaled 152, and so I needed to be like, oh fuck dude, like what, how do I solve this? I haven't done math in so long. So I was like, what, divide, oh okay, and then we get X minus 42 equals whatever the fuck this was, which is probably, I don't know, like 32, right? And I'm just like, fuck, do I add 42 to ah, nice, X. And I was so excited that I went downstairs where Deselect was cooking, and I'm like, I just did math. I was so excited that I did math. Oh man. Our enrollment at my old college, it states the school has the right to use samples of our work for the college's promotion. Once they shut down and sold the building, they sold our artwork to the new owners and tried to trespass students for getting their own work back. Wow, that seems really shitty. Legally speaking, I actually don't know where you would stand, as I don't know if you would own the physical part of your work anymore. You can own the copyright of your work, but that doesn't mean that you own the physical part of it, if that makes sense. So like if somebody buys a print from you, right? Is that the same thing as them buying the actual thing? No. I think that there's obviously an argument that could be made. And if you wanted to go talk to a lawyer, I think it might be worthwhile talking to if you think that there's money involved, right? But yeah, I think it's shitty that the college technically profited from your work. I think that part is illegal. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I would make a stink about it, that's for sure. I would complain like no tomorrow. considering a lot of students were falsely still enrolled in the school after the shutdown and have to pay back loans, oh hell yeah, there's money involved. Well, what I mean is regarding their work specifically. Loans are loans, and it's like a separate thing from copyright / ownership of work produced, right? Totally different thing, unfortunately. I wish it were related, but legally speaking, they're not. What I mean is, if the new building that is holding all of your art purchased that work, right? That means that the school sold off your work without your consent. That's an issue. I think that's the real problem. So, it's not about loans, it's not about anything else. That's the part that I think a lawyer might even froth over. On Sundays, it's 6 hours including breaks. Other 4 days, it's 7 hours including breaks, so 34 hours. Okay, so you can't include breaks. I know it sucks, but you can't include breaks. You have to only include class time. Generally speaking, God, what's the math on it? I think it's twice, maybe? Twice the amount of time that you spend in class, you should be spending doing the work for that class. So if your class is, I don't know, let's say it's 6 hours long, so that means you should be doing 12 hours of work on that, right? Obviously, the math is going to change because if you have class every day, you have a lot more than just that. So if you have, let's say, I don't know, if you have an animation course and over the course of the week, you spend 24 hours there at that particular class, you should be doing double that for the homework. It's really hard, right? But if you schedule it, it doesn't seem so bad. The hard part is sticking to that schedule. So when I was in school, I had a huge planner dedicated just to when I would wake up, when I would go to bed, exactly like labeling every single thing that I was gonna do for that day. I had it all listed out and I stuck to it. You have to stick to it. Otherwise, you're not gonna be sleeping and you're not gonna be eating and you're not gonna get your work done. It's so hard. Alright, let me have Gooby here. Well, fuck yeah. Now, this isn't just an art school thing. It happens like literally in every practice that you could have. It's just a lot of people talk about it for art because they think like, okay, well, art shouldn't be too bad. I just draw a couple pictures, right? Nah, art's hard and it takes a long time. That's why so many people talk about it. Also, it's like way more than just drawing a picture. It's like providing a whole ass experience. So, go out, get a planner, like one of those goofy dollar store planners from the dollar store probably, and go start marking in when your classes are. That's just where you start. Just pen in your classes, how much time they take, exactly. I had to make a 100-frame animation with papers and Sharpie. Yeah, and you did a really good job with it. Now, I'm not going to be like, that's nothing, you should feel bad. But it gets harder than that. It's really, really hard. Animation and art in general is really hard. Be prepared for that to look like child's play. Be prepared. I know this eye is not in the right spot. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh man, I love Gooby, dude. He's so funny. I think I'm gonna make his mouth smaller, because that gives like a more cute appearance. There. I also like that his whiskers just come off of him. Cat eyebrows are so funny to me. I really like them. I'm always shocked whenever I see like an artist, like a cat artist on Instagram, and they never draw the goofy cat eyebrows. Like, you're just missing out. Is that little man's? I wish. This is Gooby. Gooby belongs to Kinch. Alright, so now this is just my line art layer. See all the little white bits? Right? Now we're going to get rid of those. And how we're going to get rid of them is in expressions. So top right, or like kind of middle right of your screen, you'll see something that looks in Clip Studio Paint like this. Alright? You click on that and select gray. Select gray, okay? And then your thing will look like this. Alright? Click on the black part. Because what that'll do here is this. Bam! Gets rid of all the white. Makes it completely transparent. Completely transparent. Any white in your drawing is now gone completely. Bam. Easy line art. So let me get rid of this. Here's your miniature tutorial. Sup, nerds? I'm on my lunch. Hello, nerd. Welcome. Ooh, witchcraft. It is. And I love it. Alright, let me make sure I have all the colors right. Mallet reference, got it. Fire aura, anger face, yep. Okay. Coloring time. The white dots suck, true. So this is like literally just my attempt at getting you to stop using your eraser. Because it's making you probably a little bit worse of an artist. The more you erase, the more you undo, the more anything but drawing that you are doing, the less of drawing that you're doing. And as all of us know, the best way to become a better artist is to draw. Embrace those mistakes? Yeah, it's a bit like that. You embrace those mistakes, right? But also do better from next time, right? It's not just, oh shit, I made a mistake, oh well. It's, I made a mistake, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I'm eating smart food. White cheddar popcorn. Oh, hell yeah. That's a thing? Oh, welcome to American popcorn, my friend. Some of the best flavors on the fucking planet is American popcorn. I don't know how they did it, right? But like, America's got some crazy ass flavors for popcorn, and they are freaking delicious. Have y'all seen Hazbin Hotel on Prime Video? So awesome. I won't watch it. Which sucks. I know that it sucks, but I won't watch it until they start paying their animators. I won't do it. Hi, Kai. Hello. Let's see. The mallet. America paying its animators. Yeah, but a lot of people are praising the show. And I get why, right? It pushes the boundaries of what like a show could be, right? It has very interesting representation, has interesting characters. I generally like the overall aesthetic and whatnot of Hazbin Hotel. I loved the pilot. I love Hell of a Boss, okay? But I can't support something that pays its animators $1.40 per frame of animation. Can't do it. Can't do it. I won't watch it. I refuse. So until they start paying their animators, I'll just have to miss it. And that's okay. But like as an artist, right? I kind of have to stick up for my artists. Because eventually these sorts of things will affect me, you know? I don't want to get paid $1.40 for a drawing. That sucks. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm also just, I don't know, generally shocked, I think, that not more people are talking about it. It was kind of pushed under the rug. Maybe it's because people didn't like hearing that their favorite show barely paid its animators. I mean, that is definitely upsetting to hear, right? But surely the show would just automatically be better, right, to watch if they paid their animators. But yeah, I can't compliment the show on anything that it does because of that. I am indeed streaming. Hello, hello. Okay, so the... Oh, that's a different color red, actually. I see. The red here... Is that also a different red? It is. Okay. And then this at the top is this red. Some of them go uncredited, by the way. That's so fucking gross. In that clip, there are 11 swears in 10 seconds. I'm okay with that. I feel like excessive swearing is something that I think it's obviously it's purposeful, and I don't really agree as much as, you know, right? As much as I dislike what's going on over there at Hazbin, I actually don't mind excessive swearing, mostly because it's purposefully written to be upsetting or to cause a stir or whatever, right? I think you should earn the swears in a TV show. I don't, because nobody has to earn swears in reality, you know what I mean? And obviously what opinions I have about it, right, are different than other people. My perspective is not the only perspective. But that's how I feel about it. And I think part of that might be because I've worked in a kitchen where people just swear every other word. It's just how it is. And I have been trying really hard lately not to swear as much, and I think I've been doing a pretty good job. But it's hard. So I don't mind that Hazbin Hotel and other such animations swear a lot, because that's how I live life too, personally. Working on a naval base, yeah, it's very, like, also if you go into the military, you're gonna swear a lot. And God forbid if you work in a naval base and you're also working in the kitchen. You are going to be swearing like a sailor all the time. Pun slightly intended. You're fast at coloring? I mean, this part's easy. It's the next part that's hard. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. This is a little thick here, but I don't think that that's that bad. It doesn't bother me. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna find out. Look at my previous comment. Do you want to post it again? If I miss your comment, just post it to me again. I promise I won't be mad. And if I'm mad, then you can just make fun of me. I don't know. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let me see if I can highlight any issues here. There. 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 I thought I would have enough time to get 600 more points. You have infinite time. I'm always going to be doing this. There's also a few details on the hammer from my drawing if you see them. Oh gosh, hold on. I don't see them. What kind of details are there? Let's see if I can look really closely here. There's something here. Oh, I see that. Okay, that's good to know. Hold on, so that means this part entirely is silver. That's gonna look really kind of strange, but that's the design of it. What about the end of it? Nope. Yeah, the lines here are difficult. It's lavender? Okay. What kind of lavender? Like lavender? Like this? Alright, perfect. The lines on the hammer are a bit confusing. Let me see if I can think about this. So I'm gonna adjust this to be more further down. Oops. So you'll see me like adjusting and warping and overall just fucking with my lines. Fuck with your lines. Who's stopping you from fucking with your lines? A lot of people have approached me and say like, man, the way you ink is really beautiful, and I tell them, oh thanks, I use the vector tool or I use whatever tool for this, and they go, isn't that cheating? And I'm like, what? Do you want me to use like my blood to draw? Like, I guess using like ink is cheating, right? I guess I could like cut my finger and draw with that. What do you mean cheating? It's using a tool. It's a good tool too. Have you ever tried streaming Picardo? I have. What would you suggest that someone does in terms of art? What kind of environment are you looking to have? Like, what kind of environment, what kind of community, what kind of content are you going to be putting out? Because that's the very first question you have to be asking yourself. Do vampires have blood? I do. Obviously, I can't speak for all vampires, but I do. Something akin to this. Laid back, comfy, a little bit of gremlin energy now and then. Who is your audience? How old are they, and what kind of stuff do they engage in? I know that seems like a weird question, right? But that's the question that I asked myself. Do Do you want to be an artist in a pool of other artists? Or do you want to be an artist and you have to try to fight for it? Who is your audience? Do you want an audience of other artists and commissioners? Or do you want an artist or an audience of people who are not very familiar with art? Because if you're just streaming just to stream, right? I'd say Picardo. I chose Twitch because I'm an oddball here. I know that a lot of people that will come into my stream maybe have never drawn in their lives. And that's what I want. I want them to go, how did you do that? And I'm able to answer. I want people to come in here, ask questions, to like learn something, or to be like, hey, what you do is actually really interesting. How do I get art like this? And bam, I could talk about Krita and fucking, I don't know, drawing tablets and VTubing and talking to your audience and just all of this stuff, right? Because I couldn't do that on Picardo. Everyone already knows all this shit on Picardo. People go on Picardo, thank you, because they're looking for an artist. People go on Twitch because they're bored. Or are looking for a game. And when they see art, they're just kind of like, why are you here? Like, yeah, there's an art category, but it's not really there. You know? I have picked up art advice just from watching this stream. Good. That's the point. I mean, it's one of the points. My whole shtick here is to provide something different. Doesn't have to be drastically different. I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. Why VTubing? Where did you see VTubing and go, yes, me? Not trying to invalidate. No, it's a good question. I wanted to do no cam streaming. And then I looked at those who did no cam streaming, and they were very just like entertainers. Like really good at talking, really good at fucking everything. And I went, man, my microphone sucks. My content isn't like wildly entertaining. A lot of it is me doing the same thing for hours. So how can people see me when I don't really have a lot of technology to work with? And how do I convey to people that do see me that I am an artist and I do art stuff, right? So I thought, okay, I'll just have a cam and I'll draw traditionally. That's gonna be my thing. But then people are gonna get really weird about like, your nails are long. Why are they pink? Why not make them purple? Are you a girl? And like, so like, I was like, fuck that. I don't want that. That's noise I don't need. And so, I became a VTuber. Wade, are you a grill? Of course. I am. But people are gonna ask about it anyway, and people are gonna be weird about it, and like even if I show my little my little grippers, right? People are gonna be really weird about it. So I would rather have the people who don't know anything about me, even like how I look, I'd rather have that interaction than to give them a little tiny piece. So that's why I went into VTubing. It shows off that I'm an artist, that I'm a creator, that I am a problem solver in the world of art and art-like things. And that's very, very important to me, to show all that stuff off. Because that's who I am. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh god, that's so weird. You can see whenever I like... Oh fuck, that's so weird. Sonic Sword. How do you feel about how this looks? in regards to colors and shapes and etc. Is this looking about right to you? Can I, hold on. Oh, it's so hard. They're not, I can't do the, for me. I can't do it. Fuck. I would love to. This is why they're under construction, okay. Looks great. All right. Let's get to coloring then. I'm gonna head to bed. All right. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Look at the chubby kitty. Yes. I saw, holy shit. I saw a picture of a cat and it was like literally the cat looked like this. I'm like not even exaggerating how this cat looked. And it was like the finest fur I've ever seen in my life. It was like a little cow cat, all right? And he was like this round fucking little guy with these little peats, okay? And his tail, if I can find this cat, I'll show you. And like his tail was like, oh my god, dude. It was so good. All right. Well, now I actually have to find the cat. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta go find this cat. I think I can find it. Oh shit. All right, here he is. Hold on. It's a video of this cat, so I'm just really excited. How can I show this off? Hold on. Okay, let's do incognito. Because it's on Reddit. I don't want you guys to see my Reddit shit, alright? And I need to make sure that all the sidebars are cool. They're not like gross or something. Okay, hold on. View full screen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hold up, hold up. Alright, look at this fucking cat. I can't increase the size. That's dumb. Alright, look at this dude. Look at this dude. It's like a cartoon. It... Bro! This is a real animal. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I can full screen. Look at this fucking dude. I love him so much. Fuck. Alright.
Look at all that milk.
That's pretty much it. I know, he looks like it's fake. Speaking of none of the above, see, my drawing was pretty accurate, right? Pretty accurate cat. Great Dane, hello, welcome. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? Hopefully good. No brain cells, never have been. I want to really pump this like red. Like fucking red, like maybe a little magenta, right? I want this to be hot, feeling really, really fucking hot. Okay, I think for shading, that could feel really hot. So, if she herself is hot, where is the light coming from? You did a short film fest for Mr. Wubby, the Wubberson? Is he gonna have a stream where he shows it off? Dude, I'd fucking lose my mind if you're in there, dude. Oh my god. Wednesday? Alright. Can you do me a favor and like remind me or send me a thing? I love watching his streams and I genuinely would just love to watch your work on there. That would be so sick. Did you see that fucking thing that he like purchased? I don't know what it is. It looks like some Star Wars thing. Can I talk about the elephant in the room? When did you get hands? Oh, these? Yesterday. I'm still working on them. It's a Halo character? Fuck me, dude. I don't Halo. Is it obvious? That's hilarious. Actually, no, I'm gonna do what I did on the Lethal Company streams. I'm gonna brighten up the areas that I think are important. So that way I don't lose that definition that I so crave. But yeah, bug me on Discord. I'm excited to see it. I thought it was Star Wars 2. Oh, good. That does make me feel better. Thank you. It looks like he's like in the Pope fluffy. Yeah. I love that they stuffed him into the Pope jacket, dude. It's so funny. God damn. So for context, all right, I think that I'm a pretty like kind streamer. I watch a lot of like genuinely really nice things. But for some reason, somehow, one of my favorite streamers of all time is this guy called Pay Money Wubby. And he's fucking atrocious. He's like, he says the most like horrible fucking things, but then he'll come in and do like a half documentary about like the dangers of, I don't know, using TikTok. And it'll be like so well done that it like shocks me. And I go, oh my god, okay, so this guy is actually like a really good person. I'm confused. And that's like the whole idea behind it, is like he's actually really funny and a good content creator, but he's also a fucking brand risk. Let's raid his stream? Fuck no. I don't want it to get degraded, dude. I know what'll happen. He's gonna make fun of me. I'm not tough enough for that. I know my limits. I couldn't handle the wubby. It'd be really fun to work for him though. I thought, so he had a an emote like challenge thing for a little bit. And I really thought about submitting. I really did. I'm gonna be watching my sister's kitten a bit. Nice. I like kittens. Enjoy the kitten time. That's me. Oh wow, what a dumb zany airhead. Has any kind of serious conversation. Oh wait, he isn't what I thought he was. Yeah, I think that a lot of people who like play games with me will realize that there's some similar kind of thing going on there too. So like, I seem pretty probably laid back. I get really serious sometimes when I play games. Like really, really fucking serious. And so people are always like surprised, like, oh, I didn't think you would get this intense. And it's like, no, I will, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear, but I'm gonna get intense. Okay, so I'm gonna bring in some texture right around here, I think. That would be pretty good. I mean, like, Dane has played with me, fucking Bees has played with me. Maybe they'll back me up on this, maybe they'll be like, you've always been a sweetheart, actually, we've just been telling you you've been really tough all these years. But I think I do have like a genuine tough streak when it comes to video games, and people don't expect it from me. Because they know me as like the nice Sonic streamer. Agreed. Oh, you don't even know Sonic Soen. You don't even know. It's double-sided, right? Of course. You are kind and you protect. That's true. That's very true. Accurate. Oof. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that mean. the first time I've seen them mute the tab and not the stream. I always say it. If you ever type in lurk, it'll tell you that right away. Mute the tab, not the stream. It allows you to maintain as a viewer, you still get points, but you don't have to hear me yammering, which is a win-win. Art's one thing, games are another. Absolutely, you get it. Also, like competitive games, right? Actual competition is so different than playing even like ranked in a video game. So different, completely different worlds. And most people have never experienced that, I think. Like, when I say, yeah, I played competitive TF2, they'll be like, oh, what rank did you get in ranked? And I'll just be like, what the fuck is ranked? Shot calling for comp to TF2 teams is actual life experience. You're so right. Like, literally, shot calling for TF2 has changed my life and how I, like, interact with people and like, do professional problem solving. Is that weird? Isn't that fucking crazy? You think about teams and like team synergy and getting people to work together totally differently because of shot calling in Team Fortress 2 competitively under pressure. Does that apply to spy callouts? Do you think it does? I've never played spy, I really wouldn't know. I can only imagine what comp TF2 is like. Geez, it's pretty hardcore, I would say. And I mean that like not lightly at all. It's pretty hardcore. You have to be dedicated like maybe 40 hours a week kind of thing in practice, otherwise you're cut kind of thing. And like getting your entire team to come in for a scrim is really, really hard because if you, depending on what game mode you play, of course, you might have to try to organize 18 people into a game. Do you know how hard that is? At a specific time, too. So it's like, hey, we need you for a scrim at 6:30 PST. And it's like, all right, I'll be there. And you have to do that times 18. It's crazy. Team Fortress 2 is nuts. And 9 of them may not exist, true. The other team could just be like, hey, by the way, we're not gonna scrim tonight, sorry. And it's like, okay, so now that I've gotten my 9 together, how do we spend our time? At least one per team has internet issues? Oh, absolutely. If you're lucky, all 18 of them have internet issues. Oh man, I had such bad internet, me too. My internet, not exaggeration, was 7 down and 0.7 up. What the fuck? How did I function on that? That's so bad. I had that for the majority of my life. Well, like, what the heck? That's crazy. I'm still thinking, so like at the end of this stream, I'm gonna be practicing a game. And I still kind of want to stream what I'm up to, just because it's fun. So I might stream like, I don't know, 30 minutes of a game at the very end of my stream today. Because I want to try and like show you guys this game that I've been playing and like why, if you're friends with me on Steam, you see me playing it so often. 0.78 so bad? No, it's bad. It's really bad. I had 2 kilobytes for the longest. That's terrible. That's the worst. Is it Leave a Company? No. It is a game called Sayonara Wildhearts. And it is currently like the game that I want to perfect. You have 4.8 hours. What do you mean? Oh, in the game? Yeah. If it makes you feel like any different. Did I see this on Donkey once? I don't know, did you? It's a really good game. Like it's literally impossible for him to like dunk on it. God help you if you're playing an online game and someone else uses the microwave. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So growing up, my parents had an Apple, what's it called? Apple Airport, I think is what it's called. And it was this thing, I'm gonna draw a picture of it. It was this thing that looks kind of like a spaceship. It looked kind of like this. And it had some ports along the side like this, and had the Apple logo. I'm gonna butcher it here. It had the Apple logo like this on it. Yeah. And you know where my parents put this thing? Right next to the microwave. Like like literally on the same countertop right next to the microwave. And so I would go in and I'd like make myself food, or I'd heat something up. And my parents would be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing in there? Why are you ruining the internet?" And I'd just be like, "Oh, okay, sorry. All right, my bad." But then I would have a tournament that I was playing in, and my parents would be like, "We're eating macaroni and cheese for dinner." And I'd be like, "No!" And they'd be pushing this bitch's buttons all night, and I'd be just dropping all night. God. And so I'd say, "Hey, can you guys not with the microwave for a little bit?" And they'd go, "This is our house." This is our, do you not want us to eat now? And I'm just like, fuck. So then, later on, when I got a job and I was allowed to contribute to the house more, I bought a really nice modem router. And I stuck it in a completely different room, and while it didn't solve all the problems, it solved a lot of them. So that was good. Problem was solved a little too late, but it was eventually solved. And they still use that modem router today. And it's really funny because when I bought it, the modem router, I bought it to have DDoS protection, which means whenever basically you have anything connect to the router or modem, it switches your IP. And so it makes it really hard for people to DDoS you because they do not have a solid IP from you. I'm sure DDoSing is totally different now, but at that time, that's how it was done. And so my parents have like this wildly just fancy modem router, and they have no idea why. And I think that is so funny. Did you ever get this one, Kai? Come down for dinner. I'm playing a game online. We'll pause it. Oh yeah, for sure. That for some reason they were just not able to understand that being in an online game was like being in a call with someone. But yeah, I was pretty much on it all the time regarding like, hey, I'm gonna be playing a game at this time. Please don't bother me, you know, kind of thing. And my parents were well aware that I was like playing this game for money, and it was like equivalent to a job for me at the time. I had sponsors, and they still really didn't care. So I thought, okay, it might be like a thing where they don't respect video games. And I thought for the longest of time that was it, until I moved out, and the same thing happened with me at my very real physical job. Sponsored in what game? Team Fortress 2. I was sponsored. I got like mouse pad, I got a new GPU, I got fuck, what else did I get? Keyboard. I got like no money. Gotta play sixes, man. Docs bought me a GPU one time. Good deal. Very good deal. But yeah. So when I moved out, I had a very real physical job, which to my parents, I assumed, meant like they would respect it just a little bit. So I'd say, hey, here are my hours. Don't call me while I'm at work. Not only will I not answer, but my phone will be ringing in like my cubby or wherever where I put all my stuff. I worked as a baker. And everyone's going to be able to hear it when they're working in the office, and it's going to drive them nuts. So don't do it. And my parents were like, okay, no problem. Every single time they would call me, be like, where are you? You're supposed to be home. And it's like, I go home at 5 a.m. Go to bed. They just had like no concept of like what my job was like. So when you work from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., this is like the graveyard shift or whatever you want to call it, you don't sleep at normal times. So like you'll go to bed at about probably 6 and you'll wake up, if you're like cool, I guess, you'll wake up at around noon. Now to my parents, waking up at noon meant that you were lazy. And so my mom would call me from her house to my apartment. She would call me and she'd go, are you awake yet? And I would go, no, I'm sleeping. I went to bed 4 hours ago. And she'd go, why are you going to bed so late? Like, what? What are you doing? It's my job. You're working too much. Oh, man. Did you become a vampire at the bakery? Or were you a vampire so you wanted to work at the bakery? The bakery made me into what I am today. Everything started there. Why is your mom up so early? Because that's healthy. Quote unquote, that's healthy. That's when normal people, her words, that's when normal people get up. Drives me nuts. Drives me fucking nuts. And the funniest part, she would come and visit me while I'm at work at like 2 in the morning. So I would be working, pitch black out, fucking terrifying out, right? And I'd hear her knock at the back door. And I'd be like, holy shit, I'm gonna have to fight someone. Phone in hand, ready to call for the police. The knocking gets more intense. And it's my mom. And I go, Mom, what are you doing here? She's like, oh, I just wanted to stop by, say hi. And I'm like, oh, it's 2 in the morning. Oh yeah, it's just I haven't seen you this week. Okay. Bye. She'd go, I can't come in. It's like, whoa. This is like a sanitary place. This is an industrial bakery. We can't just like let people in. And then my manager would come by and he'd go, is that your mom? And I go, yeah, that's my mom. He'd go, well, let her in. Give her a cookie. And she's like, no, sir, you don't want her in. Trust me. And so she'd come in, she'd start complaining about stuff. I'd feed her a cookie, and then I'd send her on her way. Not too bad. It's still really annoying. Like, I don't want that. That sucks. Other instances of funny things that happened. A shame you can't just lock out, tag out your parent. Yeah. So another funny instance is I was sleeping and I heard noise downstairs in my apartment. And I went, holy shit, I'm gonna have to fight someone. So I was just like ready to fucking brawl, right? Come downstairs, I'm wielding a fucking bat, and it's my mom. And I go, how did you get in? She went, oh, I just asked your landlord for the key. I told them I was your mom. And I was just like, all right. I can't trust my landlord. Cool. So she wanted to break in to clean my house for me because she looked through the window and saw that it looked dirty, which my house was not dirty. My house was very well kept. I cleaned every week. I'm very fine with that. But my mom is one of those moms. And she was like, it's filthy in here. So yeah, that was the time that my mom broke into my house. That sucked. You need to make a Venn diagram of a stalker versus your mom. It's a circle. That Venn diagram is a circle, homie. It's... I'm not sure if landlords can do that legally. Why not? The landlord is able to give keys out to literally anyone they want. Legally, they're allowed to do whatever they want. They own the house, right? I don't agree with it. I'm sure there could and should be things against that. But at the time, no. One of the main problems is they were friends. They went to the gym together. My landlady really wanted to pet my mom's cat. She had a cat. And she was like, every single time I would call the landlady over because of some issue with the apartment, she would go, oh yeah, I can come over. Can you tell your mom to bring her cat? And I'd be like, what do you mean? She's like, oh, I really wanna pet your cat. And it's just like, bro. I feel like this was like a development in an episode of Agretzko. It's season 2, episode 1. I had to take a break from watching Agretzko because it hit so fucking close to home. So like for the longest of time, I literally could not watch Agretzko until like the next season because it was like exact almost. Minus the whole marriage thing. My mom doesn't care about that, I don't think. Maybe she does, I don't know. I don't really talk with her about that. But yeah, season 2, episode 1. This looks okay so far. I think I could be a little more bold with some of my shading. Like, I don't mind this down here. That looks pretty cool. Maybe if I put a little bit of blue in there, that would be pretty good. Let's see, Agretzko gets too real sometimes. Yeah, the most recent season, possible spoilers ahead if anyone really cares about it. I think the most recent season was where Haida is in like a gamer cafe because he's homeless. And like he meets some people there and he forms relationships with people who are living like very real fucking lives. And I think that Agretzko did actually a really good job with doing all of the relationships and like the struggles of homelessness very well. So yeah, that's one of my most favorite seasons, is the most recent one where he's living in a gamer cafe. I think it's great. It's so good. Either that or that's like the second to last season. I can't remember. The gamer girl never even said her name once. Not once. Yep. He only knows her as her, like, username. Which is so crazy. It's, what is it? Shikamaru or something like that? It broke my heart when the construction guy just up and disappeared. Exactly. The relationships that you make when you're in situations like that, you get so close with people, and then like just you know that there's going to be one day where you literally never see them again. And that is terrifying. From like an average person point of view, that's freaking horrifying. Imagine like working with someone, right, at your office, and just one day, boop, they're gone. Shikabane, yeah, thank you. Shikamaru, that's my bad. My Naruto weeb is coming out. My bad, my bad. Shikabane, yeah. I was close. But yeah, great. Seriously, such a good season. I love it. Shikamaru. Who the fuck is that in Naruto? Is that the guy who's kind of like a nerd? Like kind of a letdown? The Shadows kid? Maybe that's him. Low effort letdown guy? Yeah. Okay. I think I kind of remember. He wore like the same kind of like clothing as Kakashi wore. Yeah, what a drag. That is how a professional Tekken player got started. He was homeless and played in tournaments for money. Reinhardt is his name. Nice. Reinhardt? I like that. Badass. Okay, that seems pretty good. That's rad he managed to live off tourneys despite that. God damn. Yeah, I think that that's really cool too. I also think that it's really cool that the tournaments offered an amount of money that was like actually worthwhile to someone. You know what I mean? Looking at you, Nintendo. Looking at you, Nintendo. Does not offer tournament money. For shame, for shame. Splatoon tournament. You know what they have for winners? Maybe they've upgraded it. God, I hope they've upgraded it since then, because it was such a joke within the community for so long. Yep, t-shirts. Oh, you want to fly down and participate in our tournament? We'll give you a t-shirt. Bro! No, biggest gaming company in the world. The prize is a t-shirt. Fuck. That feels bad. Nintendo be like, you win, here's a handful of jelly beans, now get out. Yeah, that is how it feels. But on the bright side, it makes you really appreciate all the tournaments out there that really do give a shit. Like, that feels good. They're usually hosted by, like, people, not companies. But still, like, that's just so much more respect. Every, like, Smash tournament, right? Now, actual Smash tournament, run by people, not Nintendo. Fuck yeah. Capcom is trying dang hard to catch up to Nintendo's scumminess. No. What have they done? I believe it, but what have they done? I would like to be knowledgeable. Corporations are so scummy, huh? It's like a race to see who's the cheapest. DRM shenanigans. Oh, really? So like actual ownership over games kind of thing? Was that about Capcom? The most recent like commentary about like who how can I phrase this? That you do not actually own games and that's the way it should be? Is that Capcom? Now, of course, if you don't know what I'm talking about, then, you know, whatever. That was Ubisoft? Yeah, that's expected. Alright, still obviously not good, but I'm glad that that wasn't Capcom that said that. Because, like, what a horrible thing to say. What a scary thing to say. If gamers don't own games, when they buy them, then pirating isn't stealing. I like the way you think. I like the lighting here on her head. I think that's pretty good. I think this needs to be a little deeper. And a little bit of shading right there. But overall, not bad. I'm always such a fan of like this will she have pupils? No. Not funny. No. As per the request, she is pupilless. Who needs pupils when angry? Exactly. You won't learn a fucking thing. She has no pupils. That's very funny. Alright, I only want to lighten this part of the ear up a little bit, so I'm going to turn down the opacity. And really just, ooh, so very delicately lighten it up. Ooh, yeah. Honk honk, hey Atma-kun, how you doing? It was nice getting to hang out with you just a little bit. I know it's just through stream, but it was... What is this? What is this? What is this? What? But why? I'm so confused. I can threaten you now, you know. With this. Don't you dare. It's such a... it feels like the hands are really small. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do it. They're doing it.
Tell me,
Thank you.
whom do you fight?
This is great. This is as it should be. The pen is mightier than the artist. Yeah, I'll say. I'm just gonna... What? I'm just trying to draw. But why?
I like turtle.
Ah, me too. Me too. Are you guys done? Are you done? Got that out of your system? Been waiting weeks to do that? No, you're not done? Not done? Okay. Thank you. Oh god, oh god. Are you done? Okay. Oh, for some reason I can't actually move my model? That's horrifying. Oh god. Huh. That's crazy. Um, hmm. Concerning. Very concerning. What about... no. No. Ah, okay, now I can move myself. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Phew. Oh, shit. Fuck. Every single time. Alright, alright. Nice. Whew. Hopefully things are back to normal. I can have my little grippers again. Okay, good. Whew. Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy. Can you do the Sonic finger? Hold on. That's horrible. Okay. Why are they so small? They look fucking so small. I'm trying to give myself bigger hands. The way God intended. There. Oh, now they're like man hands. Nice. Hold on. Mm-mm. Make them way big? Well, they're not gonna fit right. But I'll make them big. I'll make them fucking huge. Quit hunking. Alright, how big? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, here. Hi chat. Oh yes. Yes. Oh yeah, big is definitely the way to go. Hold on, how big can I make it? How big can it be? Oh. Greetings, chat. Oh shit, bro. Oh, I hold my fist weird. Look at that thumb. Catch the Kim. I have one hand. Oh shit, there it goes. I have one hand. This is my favorite. I love this. Oh. Hello chat. Okay, that's pretty fucking horrifying. Alright, back to pseudo normalcy. I think it's like this maybe? Maybe? Yeah, that's decent. Okay. Horrible. Truly just the worst. Thank you for that. I have to hand it to you. Ban this man. Get him out of here. Horrible. And before someone says, oh, how very handy. Oh, that's so funny. I have all these hand jokes that I've written 20 years ago. Now I can bust them out. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I'll do a little bit of lighting on the hairband. Not headband, hairband. It's good to recycle. You're true. You're right. Okay, that's looking pretty good. You guys are just distracting me like crazy today, by the way. I was making good pace. And now look at where I am. Slow. Sad. Sad that I'm slow. All your fault. No fault of my own. Can we have a redeem for you to do that British voice? That was good. It was not good. There's no way. Ain't no way that my British voice was good. So when I first moved in with my very first roommate from college, she's like the horse girl that I've mentioned before. Really just sweet person. had that one weird happenstance where she did not pay rent because she went to go buy a horse. But outside that, really good person. So we were sitting on the couch one day, literally just sitting there because that's just what you did. And she went, you know what we should do? We should have a British voice for a day. And I'm like, oh God, no, that sounds horrible. I'm not gonna do it. So anyway, we did it. And we had a full day where we just talked like we were British and we weren't like from there. And that was our whole day. That's what we thought was just a great use of our time. And that's what we did. Pretty fun. A little confusing. She did an attempt at a Cockney accent. I wouldn't dare. I just did like stereotypical British. Did you hear a sitcom laugh track that day? No, neither of us are funny. We were playing British people. I don't know if you heard that. So yeah, we weren't funny. We're just being British. It's the best joke I've ever told. Zing! Got him! Brits in shambles. Did you call everyone love for no reason? There's always a reason. Also, no. I don't think I did. I think I said govna once. Which is pretty good. I think govna's pretty good. Everyone's a love? Exactly, exactly. You don't need an excuse or a reason to call someone love. Everyone is love. You're from the South, everyone's love. Or honey. I think that's one of the best parts about language, and like in particular Southern American, not South American, but Southern American like dialect is just like, it's so genuinely friendly. It's a shame that politically it does not match that, but that's okay, you know, it'll get there. But yeah, everyone's like just genuinely really sweet. And I think that's pretty good. I wish more language was like that. I think we'd be just happier people. Be right back? Alright. Enjoy your burb. Oh, by the way, you guys are up for an ad break super soon. So go pee, go eat something, go take care of yourself, etc., etc. That's looking pretty good. But it's hard not to hear someone call you love and think that they think high of me, or else they wouldn't have used that. Yeah, let them think highly of you. Maybe they do think highly of you. That's a good thing. I think we could all use a little more love in like the day-to-day interactions anyway. Like someone complimenting you on, I don't know, your hair, for example. I feel like more people should do that. So one time, I was on the train, and this was like a life-changing moment, I think, for me. I just moved to the city, I was on a train, and a lady had passed by me. And they had really just beautiful hair. And so I went and I nudged my friend and I was like, oh my god, she has like the prettiest hairstyle I've ever seen. And they're like, you should tell her. And I went, no way, dude, she's gonna think I'm weird. She's gonna like think, I don't know, that's so weird. And then they're just like, you know what? But what if they just say thank you? And I'm like, fuck, dude, you're right. All right, okay, sure. So I walked over, I said that they had really nice hair, they said thank you, and then I went to go back and sit down again. That was it. And from now on, literally, and it probably bothers a lot of people, if I see someone that has something or is doing something that I really like, I go over and I tell them. I say, hey, I really like your jacket, or hey, I just want to let you know that your smile is really pretty, or like, you know, something like that. I haven't been stabbed yet, so that's pretty good. But boy, is it hard to do. I'm so like anxious of a person. Oh, it's so hard. But it's so worth it. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's add some color to the shading. I want, in general, I think I want something that's just kind of warmer, hotter, down at the very bottom. You should definitely do story time. It's like a video or something. I don't know. I mean, I tell a lot of stories. Not all of them are bangers. They can't be. Just statistically, they can't be. But yeah, I think I have a lot of stories to tell. I've been through so much stuff just in life. I'm also just really old. But I'm really old and also have had weird life experiences. I would love to talk about them sometime. Story time would be pretty fun. Do you have any stories I'm in? Probably. It's not like I keep like a category and I go, oh, let me just swap to the bees section. Let's see. The most recent story with you is me where I couldn't find you on my Steam friends list because I had your original username as your nickname. That was pretty funny. That's horrible? Nah, that's good. That's a good one. Yeah, for context, it has been like 11 years since he's used that name. So it was extra funny. Extra, extra funny. Let's see, maybe a little orange along the top too, because she's literally going to be on fire. So let's let that fire glow all over. All over, all over. Specifically bees. Most of it's just recent. Oh, there was one time where bees had sent me some tea. You know this story, obviously, bees. Um, and so because we were talking about tea, and I was like, "Oh man, I really like tea," and he went, "Bet," and he sent me some tea. And so the tea tasted like crackers, like graham crackers almost, or something. Like it was just a really familiar flavor that you might have when you were like a little kid. And so so it was just like really good tea. And so I said that I also didn't have like a way to use loose leaf tea. And so what he sent me in the mail was a little rubber ducky like this. And he sits on top of your tea, which by the way, we need a new rubber duck, so I'm gonna get a new boy. And he like attaches with this little mechanism down at the very bottom, and he holds the tea in this little mesh thing here. And you put all of the little tea bits in here in there. I really like it. Very cute. Is there an art raffle currently? Yes, this is the art raffle that I'm working on currently. And it floats. It does. The issue with it is that it has very, very small little cracks here and there. So those cracks get water in them and they get gross. I can't like clean them, so I gotta get a new guy. someone had asked me earlier, and I was thinking about it for a little bit. Someone had asked me earlier if I'd ever drawn a Sonic human. Yeah, his name's Eggman. Hello? Gamers, hello? That's the biggest Sonic human you can get. The little guy called Eggman, maybe you've heard of him. But yes, I have drawn Eggman many a time. I think I've drawn most Sonic characters, unless they're recent. Like, I haven't drawn Surge, right? I don't think I've ever drawn Chris. Speaking of Eggman, I have a little joke. Should that cuttlefish I ever runs in with him? What? You've drawn Eggman, but have you drawn Egg Girl? Yes. Doesn't elaborate. Yeah. You mean Humpty Dumpty? I've also drawn Humpty Dumpty, but I wouldn't really consider Humpty Dumpty to be a Sonic character. Not yet. I'm working so hard on making this feel like there's fire before I even add the fire in. Oh, it is such a challenge. I love it. Kai, I sent you in your Discord a duck pic. Good. I'm glad your autocorrect didn't kick in. Or did it? Oh shit, I can really turn this up. That's pretty cool looking. Actually, not bad. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm feeling. Sheesh indeed. I don't mind the darker edges on this. That's kind of cool. Okay, not bad, not bad. I feel like this needs to be hue shifted a little bit. Maybe away from the blues. I want her to kind of glow a little bit. So I'm gonna bump that up. That looks pretty cool. And you know who else is cool? Hold on, I can do this now. Welcome, Storm Drill. I'm sorry for the necrotic hand. I'm working on my model. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That was maybe the worst intro I ever could have given to someone. I am so sorry. Which do I like, that or that? That's pretty cool looking. It feels a little samey around here, so that's a concern of mine. I could go in and just apply a little bit of light. I think that's not a bad idea. There's nothing wrong with doing that either. Like, just looking at your art and adjusting it as you go. It's just how you do it. Unless you have a perfect process, but I'm not working with a perfect process here. Necrosis is a normal part of life. Totally fine. Everyone necrosises a little bit. Then I'm gonna make the parts here that are like hitting, I guess, the hottest parts of where that light's coming from. I'm gonna make that white. If you're alive and have necrosis, joke's on you, I'm undead. I don't know if that's alive or not. I don't think anyone knows. We're all confused. Ooh, man, that looks so cool. Alright, now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna brighten up the eyes, like a lot, like a whole lot. So I'm gonna start with like maybe an orange, orangey yellow, right? I'm gonna make it white in the middle. Okay. I'm gonna do that very same treatment in other areas where I want there to be a little bit of attention. So like the hammer, that's an important part here. I want to lighten that up. The shoes, they're hitting the ground, they're gonna be hot. And maybe the very tips of her hair. She herself is on fire. Okay, now we have a good amount of contrast in here, so before and after the glow additions, right? I think it helps to give a little bit of extra oomph to the work. Not bad. I can add some points of interest for highlights. I don't think that's a bad idea. So like this is shiny, I'm pretty sure. I can add a little bit of shine here because her coat probably isn't 100% matte. Okay, and let's hit this with maybe a hot pink around the outside. Is this your first or second? It's my first. I know, I'm taking forever. But it's what happens. It's what happens when you get into the art, right? It's such a struggle though. So from a streaming standpoint, obviously I want to do the most amount of work possible. But I also want to do good work. So what do? That's a conundrum. You can do good work and have it be quick. That's not very unique, right? That means that everybody would have to be like, I don't know, kind of samey, right? Use some sort of formula. Would you say this is a good pace to finish a piece? For me? No. This is slow for me. I would say if this were like a commission and I were like working on the clock, I would say this would probably take me about an hour 30. But I'm also not talking with people, right? I'm also not looking over and you know, talking and conversing and joking and stuff, right? So it's not just me being an artist, I also have to be somewhat of an entertainer. Whether or not that's successful, but I do try. So things generally are going to take a little bit longer when I stream, which is totally fine, because if I just like zoom through content, right? What's there to watch? Or ask about if you're curious? You don't really get to see much of my process if I zoom. So I don't know, it feels a little bit like a paradox or something, being an artist streamer. Because you have to be fast and slow, thorough and not thorough. Smooth is fast? Maybe. I'm very smooth. I think smooth is slow, isn't it? Like inherently, if something is smooth, it's going much slower. It's a direct route would mean the fastest, right? But it would also inherently mean that it's like choppy. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Not bad. Why is she so angry? I don't know. I have no idea. Sometimes I just talk at you and look up and the drawing is totally different. Yeah, that's accurate. That's how I feel too. That's why you see me like zoom out every once in a while. That's me checking to like make sure that I'm actually making progress. Who took the last snickerdoodle? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like that. You have some glowy eyes here. I can't remember. Kinch, if you're here, which I think you are, does he have glowy, like, yellow eyes? I can't remember if he has yellow eyes or not. Also, I think this needs to be moved over just a little bit. Yellow? Okay. Let me figure out how to do this. Hold on. There we go. Cat's eyes look like they've been in the catnip. Accurate. I just need to give them a little bit of mellower yellow. And then he's golden, like his eyes. I'm not sure if I like that. I don't like how it gets darker like that. That's not bad. I also just don't like how it gets darker there too. That's not bad. Not bad. Kind of like just the normal, I think. That's pretty cute. Alright. Now let's do some line art coloring, which is one of my favorite parts, actually. I really like that. So let's do some pink and red, I think, around. We want to use that pink and red to help give a little bit more form to our character. Form and like points of interest, right? We want to maintain the contrast in her eyes here. So whatever we do, we don't want to like lighten them up too much. So then you lose the focus that you're supposed to have in the eyes. Gooby is just one like color here. Which I like. I prefer. So right now I'm just taking the airbrush tool and I'm just tapping it. Any place that I think needs a little bit darker. So like see how this line kind of blends into this color here? I'm gonna put that contrast back in. So now you can see it. contrast back in just by re-adding the black. I'm not erasing. I don't like erasing. Very nice. I like this. And then lastly, they said they wanted to have like a flame aura around her. So how can I go about doing that without it being like over the top and kind of difficult to do? One idea that I could have is to copy the base layer for this character. And I'm gonna make it just white for now, so we can kind of see it. Maybe I'll make it black so we can really see it. And just in case, I'm gonna save this because it's kind of important. Just in case if this really messes up, I want to make sure I save it. So this is for Sonic, Soren. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Distort. And so what I can do with this like line art basically that's underneath this character is I can distort by adding like waves and wavelengths to what those lines underneath her actually do. So I want something that feels like it's adding to the character, not being distracting to the character. I think that feels pretty energetic, and I actually really like that. So let's do that. Now I can add, let's see. I could add a color to it, such as perhaps red. And I could make that like a red aura around her. Obviously it needs a little bit of tweaking here and there, and that's what I'm gonna do. So the area around the middle where the fire is like emanating from, right? I want that to be white hot, like really, really hot. So let's start with, not black, with yellow. So this is coming off of the character, coming from her in like, you know, heat, right? And even hotter in the middle, it's gonna be white. Down at the sides, we're gonna go into like pink and almost purple. Okay, I like that. I think that's pretty good. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna blur it. I don't think fire and fire aura is like particularly, I don't know, easy to see. So I'm gonna blur it. I'm gonna make it a little harder to see. Okay, it's not bad. Let's have a look at what this looks like on a like darker background. Let's test it. Not bad. I think it's a little too thick. So I'm gonna lower it. And what I might even consider doing is making the flames on the outsides just a little bit harder to see. So like that. Okay, that's not bad. It's okay. Am I the biggest fan of it? No. But it's alright. Okay. I like the way that looks. The white along the outside's really quite nice. And it doesn't have to be everywhere. I just don't want it to look super blobby. So, I'm gonna go around. I thought it was Super Saiyan Amy. Not bad, not a bad guess. Welcome back. Also, like, welcome to the stream. I draw whatever people want me to draw. That's what I do. As long as it's, of course, TOS friendly, I don't want to get into actual trouble. But I have drawn some scandalous things in the past on here. Some things that I feel like Twitch might not really like, but that's okay. I'm a fan of the idea of Amy getting more spikes as she gets older, or quills. Yeah, maybe more and or like longer. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I think both are good ideas. Because I mean, like, when people get older, let's imagine that they didn't cut their hair. Their hair would be like hella long, right? She might even want to grow out her hair long. I know when I got older, my hair got longer, because I liked wearing it longer. And I had, like, the agency to do so, you know what I mean? Okay, I like that. So then, I put some of this white onto the character also. Make those little bits stand out from each other. I don't want things to overlap too much, or like look like they're on the same level of like detail and depth from the camera. So that's why I'm adding this. I want things to also stand out. Like, I want this hammer to look like it's a fucking hammer, you know? Like, in your face, she's going to smack you. So I want that white line to really define it away from her. Make it 9 and I'm super big time in. Yo, it sounds like you're in the right community. Cannon shout. Further separating her. Oh god. It's okay if it blends in here as it's going like kind of behind her head. Do you ever accidentally bite your tongue with those things? I mean, everyone bites their tongue. But yes. If you are a vampire and you have fangs, yeah, you're gonna be biting your tongue. It's just it happens, alright? It's gonna be one after. I think I'm gonna do doodles. I cooked too much on this one. But you know what? I don't regret it at all. No regrets. Ooh, man, it's been so long since I've had barbecue. That shit sounds so good. Ah, man. I've noticed, so I come from the United States. I come from California, and we had like barbecue and like Mexican food all over the place. All over. I come up to Canada, ain't got shit. Got a bunch of snow and hockey and poutine. Where's the food? What the? No one ever talks about it. Everyone's all like, the healthcare. I'm like, yeah, the healthcare's great. But where's my burrito? I want some conchas. Where can I get that? Not even Indian food? Oh, we have tons of Indian food. And it's so good, dude. It's so much better than in the States. I swear to God. The Indian food here is like actually nuts. It's so good. You have Indian and like a surprising amount of like Afghani and like Middle Eastern foods here too. Oh shit, dude. If you've ever like tried like a real kebab, you know what I'm talking about. That shit is so good. It's like no Mexican food, right? But damn, they do have like food from the Middle East and South Asian food fucking everywhere. It's so good. Also, like, a surprising amount of, like, Vietnamese influence here as well. Really, really good. Do you have poutine? Well, to be fair, Americans would really like poutine. Do you guys know what poutine is? Talking about the one area in your area of Canada. Ain't no area in Canada have Mexican food. Nowhere in Canada. Doesn't exist. Not in Toronto. Not here. Nothing. What is poutine? Let me describe it to you. Are you ready? I'm gonna draw a picture. It's gonna be the best picture anyone's ever seen. Okay, you take a basket. I'm gonna make this basket look really nice. Okay. It looks like this. Maybe something you might even find like at a fast food joint, alright? So you have this basket, and in this basket you have French fries. And they're nice French fries too. It's not like the cheap, gross French fries, okay? These are like lovingly fucking cooked, okay? So it's a whole bunch of French fries. Yeah, already sounds great, right? Already sounds great. You know what makes it even better? Some fucking gravy. Some fucking gravy. We're gonna just dump that shit on top and make a good gravy color here. Gravy on top. Alright. Oh, I won't forget the cheese curds. Those go on last, alright? So you got gravy-covered French fries. And it's fucking hot, okay? Now, there are different types of poutine. Some have different kinds of gravy, alright? Some have, like, shredded beef in there, okay? So you have gravy and French fries. And then you have cheese curds. And if you've never tried a cheese curd, okay? Cheese curds will kind of melt just a little bit. It's like a semi-solid little bump of cheese. And it is so good, and when you eat it, it's like squeaky. It's so fucking good, okay? So you have cheese curds, and they're like pseudo kind of melty, and they're really, yeah, just so good, and they're mixed in all throughout the whole fucking thing, all right? And then you dump meat on top. Not every poutine has meat on top, all right? I like it with like little chunks of like shredded beef and shit in there, all right? Dress my poutine up. I know it's like a poutine sin, all right? But I got little bits of shredded beef in there. You could have it with chicken, okay? And bam, poutine. So when you take a fry out from this pile, okay? All right? It's covered in gravy. It's fucking delicious, okay? And it's got the stringy cheese curd on it that strings out from the whole rest of the pack. So good. So good. Can't believe Canada invented this and no one's losing their mind. Overkill ruined the fries? Wrong. Deported from Canada. Not allowed to come back. Not allowed to come back. Not allowed to visit. Never wanted to go to Canada anyway. We didn't want you. Go enjoy your not poutine. But yeah, it's actually so good. And sometimes you'll get poutine and it's in a fucking cone. Like one of these kinds of things, all right? Well, then let me draw it right. Okay. And it's in a cone like this, like a wrapped paper cone, and it's got your fries and shit in it, all right? It's so good. It's like a bouquet of deliciousness. I love it. All right. I think this is looking pretty good. Pretty gosh darn good. Oh, right. I need to add one more little layer here. I forgot. Can't believe I forgot. The grit. And eventually the nightshade. But the grit. I love adding grit to my work. Feels good. I love that texture. Oh, delicious. I'll add a couple sparkles here and there. Why not? Right? Let's see. Particle size. And let's do very sparse particles. As if she herself is like hot and kind of sparkling. Like there's just energy emanating from her. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna have those particles glow. Because I'm the artist and I can do whatever I want. A little bit of glow. Bam. Did it. We did it. Okay, let's see. That's me adding noise to the spec map layers. It's a necessity. If you want it to look good, then you add noise. Number one rule. I mean, not actually number one rule, but a rule that should be number one. All right, let's do another. You ready? We're gonna spend the next 45 minutes doing doodles. I'm gonna draw whatever you want as quickly as I possibly can because I think that's hilarious. Also, you don't lose any points, so that's pretty good. It's a good deal. Let's see. I need to make sure everyone's on here. Let's see. The very last person that I added was Nightcapped. So, Goat Lady Ragus, welcome. Sheepish Gadget, welcome. Mike J. Murdoch, welcome, welcome. Nana Cole, welcome, welcome, welcome. Martian Snake, praying to the RNG gods. They don't listen. They never do. Okay, so, question. I am currently playing a game. And I know I asked this a little bit earlier, but there are different amounts of you here now. Would anyone even want to watch me play a game for like 30 minutes? Just to wind down. It's a pretty chill game. It's pretty fun. You would? Ah, interesting, interesting. Okay, good to know. Really? Okay. It's a single player game. Wow, alright. Okay. Savior Phoenix, welcome. Okay, that's everybody. Let me give this the old shuffle, 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 shuffle. True Whopper. Oh shit!
Happy belated birthday season, Kai. Sorry it took us so long to wish you well this time around.
It's
Hope
okay.
all is going well with you and yours. Hannah,
I'm trying.
Robert, and Sam.
Ah, thank you. I owe you guys a message. A card should be on your way that has some art and stuff in it. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Holy shit. I can get food tonight. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. We haven't been able to go grocery shopping. Mostly because of the snow. But also because it's really, really expensive to go grocery shopping. Now we can go. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys already moved? I'm gonna have to grab your guys' new address. I think I can do it. But yes, I will message you, I promise. Wait, thank you. It means a lot. Also, I can do this. It's good to see you. Thank you. That's horribly janky. Okay. Predictions are now up. If you want to win some points, this is a good way to win some points. Get in there. Pick your favorite color. If your favorite color is hold on, this is so hard to do. Purple. Pick purple. If it if it's pink, pick pink. If you if you like, oh, it's so hard to do. If you like red, fuck. Alright, thank you. I'll stop. Pick a color. That's it. It's been fun. Alright, have a good night. It's late for you. It's really late. I wish you hadn't pointed that arm out. This one? This one right here? It's so gross. It's so gross. Switch the weirdo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And Sunflower. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where'd the vote go? I don't know. What do you mean? I sure do hope a color wins. Atma-kun, let's see. Oh. I opened the feedback hub. That's cool. Atma-kun, you are on here, and you are located. I wish I could highlight. You're in the list, so you're definitely on here. Ah, you're green. Yeah, there you are. I like how Kai's work in progress arms aren't even connected to the VTuber shoulder. Of course not. Why would they? Why would they be? I mean, that's ridiculous. Like, literally none of it is, like, connected right. Adds a black slot, so it's technically possible for no color to win. That's mean. Anyway, I'm spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And these are for quick little scrungly little doodles. Why a hair? It's Horseweave. Horseweave, also orange. One of you guys bet a lot on orange, so you're winning a lot on orange. Horseweave. What would you like, Horseweave? Let's find out. I don't have to warn you guys about flashbangs anymore. Look at that! Look at that. Have a good one, chat. I need to go make dinner. What's for dinner? Well, actually, wait. You can tell me later. Have a good dinner. Thanks for being here. Mild flashbang? You think so? I don't think so. It could be. Maybe. I don't think it's that bad. Let's see. Hecklejack? No. Horseweave? Yes. Perfect. There you are. Let me see what you would like. Oh, the boy! The boy! Homemade sushi with smoked tuna, avocado, cream cheese. Count me in. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. All right. Let's see. What kind of pose would be good for him? We could do something confident. We could do something energetic. We could do a reference to Spider-Man. Actually, that might be kind of funny. So we could do like a, let me see if I can just try to draw it from the get-go. Oh yeah. And we need those dramatic eyes here, right? And the super dramatic lower eyes. And he's going to be looking at us. He's got his little fang here. I love that fang. It's very cute. Big 10 out of 10 from me. Okay. Go nuts. I didn't think I would win. Well, no one thinks they'll win until they win. That's the strategy. That's how it works. As soon as you're like, all right, all hope is lost, I'm never coming back, bam, you win. You're brought right back. I don't make the rules, that's just how it is. Draw along is next week? Should be, yeah. Of course, things can happen, right? But yes, should be. And for those of you who are not familiar with what Draw Along is a month, per month, I guess, event here, where if you guys are creators or writers or artists or anything, you can show off what you've been up to. You can show off some of your best work or even something that you've done literally just yesterday. All of it is welcome. Just don't get me banned for copyright. That's all I ask. So it's like media share, but artists. Work that I've actually been doing, or sorry, work that I've actually done or been doing, ahaha. I assure you, every single person in here can show something off. It can be homework. It can be a model that you've painted. It can be, I don't know, what if you're feeling like really, I don't know, thrilled about some dishes that you put away? Fucking send me a photo. Literally, all of it is welcome and loved. How many fingers does he have? 4. Interesting. Very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It can be a picture of your room that you recently cleaned. Or it could even just be a picture of your dog, honestly. Because that is hard work. Look at this foreshortening. You guys impressed? I'm not. Let's see. I've been in the progress of developing an animated web series using sprites. Nice. Very nice. Work has been slow. I'm trying to get it off the ground. Good luck. I would love to see it. If I haven't already seen it already. There's a very good chance I might have already seen it. Wait. With this... Is this even the right side? It's not even the right side for this hand. Oh my gosh. Trash artist. Just the worst. There we go. I used to work with a series of artists that did sprite comics. So it's kind of nice to hear that it's still like an art form that still exists. Like, I think that's awesome. I actually do work for a comic series called Not for Resale, and it's really some of like my oldest work. But I think it was what like helped me kind of get my start in like community art, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I really like it. Comics are awesome. So yeah. Good luck, keep it up. It's hard, it's really fucking hard. But I just know you're gonna do good. And you can still see all of my old ass work, all online, probably. From, I think it's called the Middle Ground or the Middle Grounds or something like that. And yeah, that was where all of the not for resale work had been like posted. You could probably still find my work on there. So if you want to see like some of my really old comic work, you can find it there. You can't be the worst. You have 2 art degrees. Ah, this was before that. I was still in high school, I think. And I was, in my classes, I was drawing comics, Sonic comics. Like fully, like illustrated, full pages Sonic comics. Like in math class and shit. I don't know why they let me do it. But it's really funny. Is it cool, or is it like a really deep failure of the education system? I don't know. Could be either. I know that OC. They're really cool, right? Also, hey Penguin, how's it going? I hope it's okay I call you Penguin. I'm really bad at pronouncing your name. pretty good. And then we can do a little bit of this. I'm good? Good. Also no worries? Also good. For me, good for me. Do you guys notice how, like, when I do this kind of line art, I don't have, like, super defined... Holy shit, that's so loud. I don't have, like, super confident lines, I think. I, like, kind of tap the lines in. I actually really like it. I think it's kind of cool. Like, they're just slightly disconnected, and then if I want to connect them, I can go back. I think it's pretty good practice. It'll help you get, like, your forms down. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
True. True. Very true. Alright, I want this one to be the lower hand, or lower arm. Because I think that might be kind of cool. Let me do this. Let me do that better. Okay. I want just this part. I'm gonna angle it like that. That way we can make room for the arm that's gonna sit above it. Ew, ad. Yeah, ads are gross and stinky. And again, if I literally just could get rid of ads entirely for the stream, I would love that. I don't know what's happening, just in general or on the stream. Because either way, I might be able to answer those questions. Make that a little shorter. On the stream, I draw people's characters in a Raffle-like format. Oh, the ad was playing? Oh. Yeah, ads. I wish I could do something about them. I can't. I was like, damn, I'm pretty sure you know what this is about, but you know what? I'm gonna answer it anyway. So what kind of ads do you guys get? Anything like remotely cool? Or is it all just like garbage? Actually not a bad pose. I think it's pretty good. I get one Red Bull ad really often. Kind of sucks. Red Bull ads used to be kind of cool. Now they're like objectively kind of not cool. It almost felt like the original Red Bull ads were like almost anti-corporate or something. You know what I mean? Like they felt kind of janky, but janky in a really cool and kind of friendly way. And now they're like really copy-paste. I can't stand it. That's because they rarely use the phrase, "it gives you rings." Do they rarely use it? Because that's kind of surprising. I wonder if it has anything to do with them getting sued a couple years ago. I think over that phrase. Wow. That's kind of sad, but understandable. I think some people literally thought that it gave you wings and then they sued. Which is really dumb, but, you know, alright. Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Not bad, a little messy, but not bad. Pretty cute. I really like this character. I think if I were to change things, I need to add these little dots here. But I think, I don't know, just a little bit maybe more attention to the hair and overall head shape would be really good for me. I don't think I did a super great job with that, but not bad. I think I also just took a little too long. I didn't really flesh out the idea for the pose entirely, so I don't know. I think the symmetry tool also would have helped me more than what I used it for. I don't know, it's not bad. Pretty cute. Really cute character. Let's do another one. Kabam. Alright, we're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go. Are you guys ready? Let me make sure I actually have everyone. I do. Good. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 32, 1, let it rip. What? What? It's... Who won? Oh, by a hair. Holy shit. Tomac, I'm so sorry. Hecklejack. Let's see. Hecklejack, what would you like? Hecklejack? That's like the closest I've seen in a very, very long time. Hecklejack. Hoovian! That's such a good name. Welcome, Hoovian. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Hecklejack, what would you like me to draw for you? Sonicify my OC. Oh, say less. Let's have a look. This is, everyone, please meet Davy J. Mortis. That's so good. He is a nervous wreck who's scared of everything and has to save his school from eldritch horrors. Please draw him as a chihuahua because he shakes a lot. Also give him glow-in-the-dark sneakers. I won't be able to do the glow-in-the-dark sneakers unless I start adding some color to these, which is I'm not actually opposed to. So let me color this in first, and then we can give him some glow-in-the-dark sneakies. Okay, color this in. I can color. Right? Oops. Right? Not the most perfect coloring, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be. I love his little blue eyes. They're very cute. It's always really nice to see a character actually feel like personified, I guess is the term. Like they feel like a real living, breathing character, and I really like that. So let's color this in, and then we can color in our new Chihuahua friend. We're going to invent, so you guys can help me out with that. Because while I am a designer, it's far more fun to get input from a ton of other people. It's at least like 50% more fun. Is there any way I can edit my request to the wheel, or is it too late? If you get picked, you can totally edit your whole request. Just tell me what you'd like. That's pretty much it. Never ever is anything here going to be set in stone. I'm not going to be like, well, you said here 12 days ago that your character actually had pink hair, so they're getting pink hair no matter what you say. Nah, it's never gonna happen like that. You are always welcome to edit your request. Just let me know by the time that you, like, if you get picked, right? Just let me know that you'd like something different. That way I don't accidentally start on it. Alright. Here we go. Davy J. Mortis. Let's Sonicify him. First and foremost, we need the Sonic overall look, right? So let's do... They say that they're a Chihuahua. So let's start off with a huge fucking round head. And like comparison to their body, this is gonna be really big. Okay. Let's do the same pose actually. So they're a dog. Let's see what a Chihuahua looks like. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Ooh, they have kind of a schnoz to them, a little bit. Obviously, every dog does, right? But they got a bit of a nose to them, a little bit of a bump. So a lot of the Chihuahuas that I see actually have like a nose that's quite big, almost like this kind of shape. What a perfect circle, thank you. I tried really hard on it. I didn't. And so we want big eyes. Big eyes for this character. So I might even go like the tails route and make the eyes almost look like they're scared from the get-go, right? I've never seen a Sonic Chihuahua, actually. So I don't really know what they look like or if there's an established ruling to it. I don't think there is. Also, welcome back, Infernal Fox. How was your nap? Can you work from a hand drawing? Elaborate. Oh, like if you gave me, I don't know, a picture that you took with your photo, or a photo that you took with your phone, for example? Like traditional artwork? Absolutely. I can even work from a description if you don't have art or anything. So yeah, I can totally work from a hand drawing or any other traditional artwork. If I have questions, definitely be here so we can like make sure that the colors look right and all of that. Does that answer your question? Cool. Honestly, like the ones where I get to work from a traditional piece of work is just really fun to me. I also really like getting to work from a description. I think that that's really fun. A lot of Chihuahuas have this patterning to them. Like they're either like a solid color, like that beige color, right? Or they have like little rings around their eyes and stuff. This is a very expressive character. So I'm gonna give them those like built-in Chihuahua eyebrows. Because I think that would be really fun. Okay, so I think face-wise this is okay. We have the big Chihuahua eyes. Let's make it look a little more scared here. Okay. Yeah, that's the built-in Chihuahua eyebrows. Okay, so Chihuahuas, whoops, that's not on its own layer. Chihuahuas have huge ears. like ridiculously huge ears. So let's make their ears ridiculously huge as well. And they kind of have weird little triangle ears. So let me see if I can try to replicate that. So it goes like down and in and out again. Almost as if there's a little clip in the ear. So like for example, this character that I'm drawing right now doesn't really have a reference. They had asked me to Sonicify their character, which means I get to kind of design them from an idea that they have, basically. So yeah, hand drawing totally works. Description, love it. Not sure what you want? Totally fine. We can discuss it. Okay, that ear's up a little weird. But that's okay. Alright, and he's got crazy, crazy hair. So I'm gonna keep that hair here and have some of it kind of go over his eyebrows in front. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Pretty cute character, actually. Working out pretty well so far. Okay, and that hair continues down into the back here. Alright, so now we get to work with the head, the neck. I'm gonna switch up the pose just a little bit so we can actually see more of this character. But Chihuahuas are built kind of like giant beans, I think. So let's hunch him over with his little Chihuahua bean body. And we're gonna have his arms just kind of... He's got his dumb, giant Sonic hands. Which are lovely and wonderful, and every Sonic character has such lovely, wonderful hands. They're so great and such a pleasure to draw every time. Zacky's gotta go. Alright, Zacky. I'll see you later. Zacky's getting hungry, and Zacky's speaking in third person. Alright, I'll see you later, Zacky. I wish that I had the ability to give a handshake with my janky-ass grippers. But I think the best I can do... it's so hard. It's so hard. Because it, like, covers up my face, too. Alright, here. Can I... No? That's oh! Getting close. Almost. That's... No, dude, I can't do it. It's too bad. It's too jank. It's too actually just eldritch horror. Alright, this hand needs to have its thumb more curled up, I think. Because he's scared. That's not how you draw a thumb. That's better. Not the best, but it's fine. Okay, so now we have his t-shirt. Which we're just gonna do, I don't know, like this, I guess. And give him a little bit of t-shirt like wrinkles on his tum, because he's wearing a t-shirt now. His hips are doing weird things. Okay, that's better. Technically incorrect, like, placement of the t-shirt, but you know what? I don't care. And then we have, it's a long sleeve shirt on this character. Scaredy cat characters, or I guess scaredy dog characters, are so fun to me. Like having a whole character just revolved around, or revolving around like one emotion is so fun. There's something about it that's just like, that's the start of cartooning and comedy and stuff. Like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo kind of shit. I really, really like it. I'm just such a sucker for it. I think it's the most fun design ever. Because people will always ask you like, oh, how would your character react in this situation? This guy's already got it figured out. He's gonna be scared. Problem solved. And let's see. Glow-in-the-dark sneakers, huh? How do we make glow-in-the-dark sneakers out of these sneakers designs here? We could add in like a little lip down at like the bottom or something like that, or add in like another layer like this, right? And make this part here like glow. What do you guys think? You found it. Nice. I don't know what you were looking for. What were you looking for? I don't like that. I drew an alien in high school. Nice. What's so wild is, so when I hear something, 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 yes, I did that back in high school. I know Twitch. Twitch has such a wide range of ages. High school could be like 20 years ago to you, or it could be like a month ago. You know what I mean? It always drives me just to so much interest whenever I hear that. I don't care about how old you are. As long as you're old enough to use Twitch, of course. But it's always something that just kind of sits in the back of my mind. I graduated in 2010. Hey, you're old like me! Nice! I mean, hey, I don't know anyone that graduated in 2010 or 2010 like, oh no, not me. Well, hey, welcome. Oh, what was my hand doing there? I graduated in 2016. That's when I graduated college. No, actually that's not when I graduated. That's like several years after I graduated college, I guess. Damn, that's crazy. That's when I stopped playing Team Fortress 2 professionally. That's 2016. God damn. That's so long ago. But also like so short ago. Thank you, by the way, for the honk. I really appreciate it. Oh, and in order to, for example, if you just joined, which by the way, Night Frost, good username. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you just joined and are unsure as to how to enter in the raffles, grab a picture of what you would like me to draw for you, and you can upload it onto Discord or Reddit or Imgur or fucking Twitter, and send me the Twitter link. Send me the Twitter image link. The only thing that I receive a lot, that a lot of people don't send to me, or shouldn't send to me, is like their literal link to the image from their Android phone. I can't see that, you know? Hello and goodbye. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and a good day. Thank you. Right back at you. Hold on. Bye. Saved photo? You can't send that to me. See, that's what I'm talking about. Upload it to, for example, I have a Discord. Hold on. Discord. There we go. Now, I can actually see it if you upload it onto Discord and send me the Discord link. I need the actual image picture. Like the link to the image. Which I know is actually kind of a pain in the butt if you're on, especially if you're on phone. But I need you to send me that URL. Because sending an actual image doesn't work over Twitch. Twitch is old and doesn't understand the needs of the many. But yeah, or if you've ever posted the picture onto Twitter, or if you have an album on, I don't know, Google, I don't know, Sheets or something, and have it, I don't know, you could have it saved in your Google Docs, right? Send that to me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here's our Chihuahua friend. Do you think they look like a Chihuahua? I think they look like a Chihuahua. I think they look pretty good, actually. Feeling a little proud. Okay, let's get that purple in for their hair. And get that purple in for their shoes. I want their glowy bit to be like a teal, maybe? Maybe a teal glow? I think that would be good. There we go, it glows, right? Check it out, bam, glow. Okay. And then... Sorry I've been quiet, no worries. You're enjoying your day off, Super Will. Enjoy your day off, man. Okay, then we have a purple shirt. Let's discuss character attributes and how they apply to color. So Sonic doesn't really have a whole lot of rules with regards to character color. Things just kind of go places. So let's figure out how we're going to color this character and what goes well with purple. So for those of you who are in chat, I just posted an art. Hold on. Well, I can't look at Discord right now, but yes, I can probably see it if you post it in art. But let's discuss color theory really quick here. What goes well with purple? What's a good complement to purple? Who in chat knows? What goes with purple? Dark blue, no. Yellow, yes. Gold, yes. Pink maybe, no. Blue, no. Orange, yes. Yellow, yes. Thank you, thank you. So let's make a palette for this guy. Working with that purple that we have here to help that purple really, really stand out. So I have a nice kind of yellow here, okay? And if I turn this black and white, right? I want these two, the yellow and the purple, to stand out from each other, right? So here we've proven that they do. They feel very different from each other, which is good. So let's start out with this yellow, and we can go even lighter as well with this yellow. We can go into a nice light yellow, or even a nice like kind of peachy, right? The peach is not bad, doesn't really stand out too much. What about somewhere in between, where we have that nice like kind of skin thin color for like a dog's ears, right? So what happens if we combine those two colors here? He looks pretty gosh darn yellow. which is pretty funny considering yellow-bellied means that they are a coward. This character is scared a lot. So let's try to get this to actually work for them. I think that yellow is like the perfect response to what this character needs design-wise. But too much yellow is, well, too much yellow, right? So let's work this into the character's design to help lighten up things here and there. This is why character design is just so important. It's because those, see how where I said yellow as in yellow-bellied? Knowing just stuff like that actually makes a difference to your character's designs. That way things aren't just random and they actually have purpose. Let's add maybe an orange here. Just to help the little very tips of this character kind of stand out a little bit. Let's see. I think that looks pretty good. Not too bad. Some chihuahuas have like tipped ears, and I'm tempted to do this, but that might be too much to like spoil the design. You know what I mean? Not bad. I don't mind it. I think he's pretty cute. Let's put the glow back on his feet. And there we have it. That is Mr. Davy J. Mortis. Ooh, our two boys here. Look at them. Probably helps if I did this. That. It'd be funny if you were holding a taco. No. Not every Chihuahua is the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Okay? There are other Chihuahuas in the world. Alright, so here's our boys, and then here's the really big drawing that we finished today. So who we rolled first was Kinch. So this character here belongs to Kinch. This is Gooby down in the corner. He's a little black cat. And then this is Furious Cinder. They belong to Sonic Soren. So hopefully Sonic Soren, they turned out okay. Hopefully. I really like this piece. I think it's pretty good. If I were to do something, I think I want to add a little bit of like aura to the cat, which I might do actually right now. Thanks for the art. You are so welcome. Thank you for just being here. So let me add an aura to this cat. The art never ends, man. You could work on this literally until you just pass away. And you'd still just never be done. Frog and Worm streaming? Nice, nice. Some of you had expressed that you'd like me to show off the game that I've been playing. Do you want to do that? Or I can raid, and then whoever wants to go into the raid, right? Can go into the raid. I can keep streaming. That way I can send all my art friends and whatnot, those of you who would like to do art stuff, over to Frog and Worm. Of course, I would absolutely, totally raid them. Or you guys can just stick around. I don't know. Up to you. Let me save this. Let's see. That belongs to Doodles. Doodles 2. I haven't streamed games like ever. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm gonna do it because I'm never gonna learn otherwise, right? So I'm gonna play the game, and I'm gonna show off a little bit what it is. So let me, I don't know, give me like a second, I guess, to do that while I figure it out. While you watch me sweat. Let me, no longer doing art, giving you guys your points back. We're gonna do this again tomorrow, and I'm gonna swap over to a different category. And it's going to be Sayonara Wildhearts, because I want to beat this level that I am on. So if you guys want to go over and raid Frog and Worm, that is them, if you would like to go and do that. But I'm doing no more art for today. We're done with art. I'm gonna do some gaming. So if you guys would like to stay here with me, then you totally can. If not, have a good rest of your night, you know? But I'm gonna play a game for a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Kai gaming, I know, I'm so nervous. I have no idea if it'll even like pick up right, if it'll be just too loud. I have no fucking idea. So let's go. Let's let's do it. I'm gonna start up the game. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Perfect. Gaming. Oh, yeah, sure.
A woman who was very
Oh, fuck.
happy.
Show. Show the game, please. Hold on. Not leave a company. Sayonara Wildhearts. Please.
So
Hey,
saga
fuck
begins
yeah.
tonight. Yet
Very
eons
cool.
ago, just
Hold on. I need to do things and fix things and get my controller up because that's very important. Fucking love this game. I know you guys can't hear it right now. Oh, my controller's over there. That's cool. I love that. Very nice. Oh yeah. Now we're gaming. I'm too big. Perfect. Welcome to Sayonara Wildhearts. Fuck yeah. Better change the title? Fuck, dude. If only I had like a mod that could do it. Oh shit. I'm also gonna get rid of my arms and then I can actually focus on the game. I wish that it wasn't like that, but hold on. Scuffed stream. Let's go. Playing games. What? Sayonara Wild Hearts. I have 4 arms. Do you not? All right. Is it too loud? Unwatchable. Yeah, I know. How's the volume? A bit? Okay. Oh, nice. No settings for sound. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Is that better or still a little too loud? I'm gonna keep talking just so you guys can hear. Good. Yup, better. Is it like super good or is it still a little too loud? Better? Alright. That's you guys telling me it's still a little loud. Alright. That's gonna be better. So, Sayonara Wildhearts is a really shockingly good game. I can only describe it as like a pseudo rhythm game, I guess. I know, the controller is very cute. It goes with my movements too. So, this game has many stages. Many stages. Now a bit too quiet? Okay. Hold on. There. It might be a little quiet, maybe, I don't know. So, do you see all of the little crowns at the very bottom of the screen? I know I'm covering up like some of them, right? There's a shitload of fucking stages here. And each one of these stages has its own like story to tell and like whatnot. My goal as a perfectionist, the reason that these are crowns at the bottom is because I've perfected each of these levels. Now, I have to perfect the whole game in one go. So I'm gonna go through the game and I'll show you why it's hard. Okay? I'm gonna show you why it's hard. And I'm gonna go through the whole thing.
Existed beyond ours, and 3 divine arcana watched over it.
How's the volume?
But one night a cursed arcana intersected the astral highways, and along with her star-crossed allies, they stole all harmony and hid it in their vile hearts.
I love this game. It's so good.
The divine trio started to fade. They created
Aw, hell yeah. Chanel Weaver would go crazy for this game. It's got magical girls and relationship problems. Ah, fuck yeah. Alright, so the stages are all completely different. Oh damn, we're gaming? Yeah, it's like my literal first gaming stream. I'm just gonna go right into it. No setup, fucking nothing. So I've been working on perfecting this game, like, for so long. And it's really hard because every single stage has completely different controls and everything. So the objective is just to get a really high score. It's okay if you miss like one of these little hearts or something. But if you die, which is falling off the map or getting hit by something, it's over. Also, the music pops off hard. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Also, the story is really nice. What game is this? This is Sayonara Wildhearts. My favorite game right now. You're telling a fucking truck will slam into us? Yes. The game seems friendly, nice, and nice right now, right? But it gets actually really fucking hard. Like, really, really, really hard. So right now, I can die, and I just want to show you guys the game. And then that way, when I get back into this, I can show you how hardcore it is. Look how cool this is! The aesthetic is so sick! Fuck! It's so cool! So yeah, I want to get into perfecting this game, like, really a lot. Also, it's supposed to be like a visual mindfuck. That's just how it is. Ah, fuck me. It's Jover. Also, the narration is done by Queen Latifah. I don't really know why, but it is. This feels like the special stages from Sonic Rush, but with LSD. Accurate. Yeah, this is a crazy game. Yeah, dude. I know I'm covering up probably some of the names and shit here, because I didn't plan very well to deal with it. We're so fucking cool, dude. Check this shit out. We got a fucking bike. So this is what I mean by the controls are different every single fucking stage. The perspective is different. And it's all like purposeful like storytelling. But aesthetically, it's really pretty. Also, like, the character animation is really nice. Oh yeah. And now, we get into a little bit of the story. This is, like, the main character's different relationships, I guess, that they've had, like, throughout their life. and them overcoming it. It's really sick. And she literally beats the shit out of people. I fucking love this game, dude! It's so good! It's so good! Also, the music fucking slaps, like, really hard. Fuck. I really want to get this. Oh, shit! I've never done that. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that in, like, the final run. Shit. Hurting my eyes? Sorry to hear that. Have a good rest of your night, day, etc. Oh yeah. And you also just literally punch people. It's so sick. I love it. Oh, one of my gaming powers is being able to mush buttons really fucking fast. So be prepared for like a really dumb number of that. That wasn't that high. I got distracted. But it'll get high. It's a fun skill, I agree. Fuck. So badass. I fucking love it. Ah, fuck me. So here's what I try to do. If I get close to something, shit, I can get extra points. See where it says risky? There we go. You play this on your iPod? Nice. Like the music? It's so fucking good. One of the best gaming soundtracks literally just ever. The game on your iPod? How do you play on an... I guess iPods are probably pretty cracked now, right? Also, if you ever play this game, you'll realize that this is actually really fucking hard to do. Like, it's so fucking precise. Ah, shit. The music brings me to tears. It's that stage. Like, you can kind of hear it in my voice a little bit. It's that fucking stage, dude. It's so good. Shit. This one's so hard. Because the whole world curves around you. And you get literally just teleported into different areas. It's so hard. It's so hard, bro! I can actually try this game since I'm borrowing an iPhone. Really? Huh. I really didn't know that it was like a game that you could have on the phone. That's crazy. Also, understandable. Kind of badass. This is one of my favorite songs. Also, there are like so many points that are possible to get from this area, but only if you play like an actual jackass. Shit. So good. So good. Fuck. So what, sorry for the boomer question, what is Apple Arcade? I hate this stage. I hate this stage. It looks fucking awful. Can't see shit. Ugh. Ugh. Music is fine. It's just meh. And it's really, really hard to handle. Apple Arcade is basically a game subscription service for iPod. And I guess Apple stuff in general. $5 a month, not bad. Not bad. That's a surprisingly low amount of money from an Apple service. I got guns! Whew. I'll try the free trial since I'm only interested in 2 games. I ain't giving Apple my money. Honestly based. Bravo. I support that. This song is so good. Banger alert. I love Nightshine that you totally understand how much this game just is so good. Aw, man. Aw, man. Shit. Ah, it's so good. Fuck. Sheesh. I love that pose too. It's so cool. It's like just wildly stylish. I always mess up a little bit here because there's a set of like 6 rocks, and if you hit risky on all of them, it's like super worth a just shitload of points. Yeah, it feels really arcade-y, and I just love it. Best act incoming. You and I are sharing the same brain cell with this. Totally agreed. It's so good. I love these 2 to 3 different acts here. It's great. shit. Oh, it's so good. Oozes with style, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So good. This is a very, very interesting mechanic that combines 2+ maps. And you have to like remember where things were in the previous one so you don't fuck up and get sent into a wall. And if you hit a wall, oh fuck me. It's instant death. And you gotta start over. So good. So good. Ah, right there. I always try to go over to the opposite side, and I don't think you can. I think this is the best song in the game. Oh yeah. I can fly too! Fuck yeah! She said the name! Queen Latifah said the name of the game! Oh shit! The themes are super satisfying, they really are. They're really, really good. And like the lyrics will just make you fucking cry. Fuck me. I'm less practiced with these stages, so Bear with me. It takes so much like actual finesse also to do this. I had a friend who 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 tried to play this on PC with a keyboard. Shit. And like you can't do it. You can, but it's really, really hard. So that's why controller. Clip that? Oh god. It was really bad. I like went perfectly around it. I drew the perfect outline. Also, this stage is really hard. Sick car, great music, but genuinely so hard to control. And you can drift, but it ruins like the integrity kind of your car, like the amount of control that you have. So hard. But you get points for drifting. Shit, man. No, I needed to swing my butt out more. Gosh darn it. I don't like these next stages as much, but the person who's like, gosh, she's so cool. I love her, man. Stylish as fuck. But not a fan of the music, not a fan of the overall, I don't know, layout, I guess. It's fine. But like that's all it is it's fine. And it's like it's kind of hard to control. Fuck me. If you've ever played any kind of like CS:GO or Team Fortress 2 surf map, that's what that reminds me of. Yeah, it has good damage to reset, but if you are going a zero death run, then you can't do any of the resets. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Can't stand that one. Can't do it. Worst one. I'll fight. This one's okay. Because, well, you'll see. But like you control on the actual face. That's very cool. Great song also. I'd say contender for one of the best songs of the game. Dang. I missed so many points, dude. I got distracted. This is so hard. This part? It doesn't look hard, but I guarantee you it's really fucking hard. Oh, thank you, Queen Latifah. And now we get into endgame. Or like pseudo endgame. This is the ocean of death. And a really just gorgeous stage. This is like that vertical payload map. Bro, that does not narrow it down and you know it. But I know what you're talking about, which makes it worse. Yeah, I know. I know the one you're talking about. I mean, like, everything reminds me of TF2, dude. This is just jump maps. So good. So good. There's another game that I'm also trying to like perfect, which is called Fury. Oh man, if I could, fuck. I want to play that. I want to play this. It's all controller games, which is like basically blasphemy for me. I'm not a controller player, never have been. My controller dexterity is just the worst. Fuck. That's why I'm extra proud. Lot on the roster? Yeah, 2 games. That one's really easy to fuck up. The sides, like the walls of that stage, extend out a little bit further than like they visually do, so it's like really hard. Oh yeah. So good. Whew. One of the harder stages for perfect runs. Whew. That's so tight. What a jerk. Right here, it's really hard to hit all of these, this like little path here. It's so easy to overshoot. Oh my god. I love this, dude. It's so funny. You're just like on multiple motorcycles beating the crap out of some kid, bro. I love this game. Shit. Shit. Woo! Feels good when Queen Latifah is proud of you. For beating up probably a child. This is it. This is the part, bro. Shit. Fuck, it's so hard. Oh man, that's stinky, stinky. Reminds you of Secret Rings? Yeah, I think so too. I totally agree. And here, boys, we have it. The hardest part. The run killer. The run killer. So nervous, I'm sweating. Fuck, that was almost really bad. Ah, shit, dude. So hard, actually. Ah, shit. That's good, I only died once. Only once. Actually hard. Fuck. It's so meaningful! Shit. Shit. We're a scaly! We're a fucking furry!
The voices of the three divine arcana echoed from the beyond. And through the wind, their words soared. From the shards to your broken heart, the real heroine has risen. You have restored the lost harmony on the world. Now you must go and find harmony in your home.
Badass. You've been mostly quiet? No worries. I've just been gaming. Trying to get myself used to gaming. Fuck. I never do it on here. Yay! I don't know if I beat my score from last time. I might have.
Not long ago, in a town much like yours, there
True.
was a young woman who fell out of love, asleep, away. For years she fell through spirals of sadness and anger until she could not fall any deeper and fell right back into her grave.
It's so good. Ah. Oh, so good. What a good game. So now, when I try to do that all in one run without dying, now you guys know. Now you know why it's hard. All right, I think that's a pretty good spot for ending stream actually. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to, I don't know, if Frog and Worm is still doing their thing, then I'll go do that.
Sayonara, Wildhearts!
Yeah, thank you, Queen Latifah. All right. Let's see. Raid channel, Frog and Worm, Frog and Worm. Do you have the Chivos? How do I check? Gold rank. Yay. I don't know if I've done all the Zodiac. Let's have a look. I have no idea. I get them randomly. So I have no idea if I've done it. achieved a rank, so I've done that. I must have done, oops. Okay, so I have not done this one, I think according to the things at the bottom. And I have not done these. Pretty sure. Whoa. Just blast you right out of it. Let's see. Who is streaming? Perfect! We can raid Frog and Worm. Alright guys, get out of here. Maybe tomorrow after stream we'll play some Fury because I really want to show that game off as well. These are two of my favorite games like of all time. On top of like, I don't know, Outer Wilds is obviously my number one, but these two are like maybe two and three. They're really really good. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you guys for sticking around and being here. I know there's no music right now, but pretend like there is. Have a good rest of your night. Be safe, eat well, sleep well, etc. I'll post all the art and stuff later. Yeah. See you guys over there. Bye bye.